Cut. Ready? Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. We're going to standing mode. Go scatter. All right, here we go. Scatter. 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 Gentlemen, yeah. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Could be little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Maloon, Balloons, Ming Lee, Steffet Cone, Pints of Guinness, Rodrigo, Stover SP, Too Easy, Papa J. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. I'm mashing! What did we miss? Oh no, please! And I believe that you're gonna see more gold than you can handle. Double up, double greed. Okay, look at that health tick. Oh no! We're in the middle of a fight with Darth Vader. Mega chits. Yo, V, you're on a Big Brother cruise? Come on, man, you can't say that! Little VD, we love it. We love VD, man. Oh, what is that? What the heck was that? Go to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Speedrunners will study this. They will.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Get the camera caught it. Welcome to the Monday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Does not matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like...
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
Super excited to be here today. Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations. Difficult scenarios. Things that just make you say...
The doubters are slurping tonight.
But around these parts, the mug is half full, even when it's unbranded, but it's branded. But they didn't pay to be branded. And goal number 3. Entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all network shows. This is show today in the show. We got Pixeltober. We got Dang Packs. We got Megabonk, Mega Pace, and we got Manbreaker Monday. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are brand new, welcome. If you are unfamiliar with what's going on this October, selectively, depending on what's going on, you think your iPad is in the car? We are doing something called Pixeltober. Some people have been very diligent about it, more so than me. Today is October 20th. So basically the idea is every day we're live. We do a quick 5 minutes. We're going to work on our pixel art. So today we got Mage. Set the timer. We got 5 minutes. Get your pixels up, your pencils down. Good luck. Load your palettes, chat. When this song's over, so are we. Hope everyone had a great, safe weekend. We're not stalling today. We're getting into it. So first, here's what we do. Here's what I've learned. If I've learned anything about anything, you start with a little outline. We're gonna make a little mini mage. Little mini mage. Trust me on this one. Trust me. Okay. I was little distracted. So the goal is you got 5 minutes to make your art. Hang in here.
Ooh. 11-7 months, let's go. Chat, what were we doing 11-7 months ago?
Oh, go. What were
Don't say
117 months? What were we doing 117 months ago? What do wizards wear? All right, we're in this. We got a shot here. We're gonna go red wizard because blue wizards are resin. Flip it. What? Gotta be quick here. Could be. We could be in a little trouble. We're gonna go pink here. I think we're in a little bit of trouble here, but we're gonna roll with it. Why does his body look like that, man? Like a blob. He's a blob, man. You know what we're missing? Some good old fashioned. A little dither, man. A little dither goes a long way. Let's do this. Let's go pink. We got 1 minute 45 to finish this. I think the hat should all be one color. Little slight dither at the top. Chat, we're cooking. Okay, I feel like that's actually not bad. Little dither, man. Let's give him some sparks, man. Give him some sparks. I think we're done, man. I think we're done. That was a tough one, man. Mage is a tough one. The handless mage. All right. You got 15 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Best part of this entire challenge, for me at least, is seeing what everyone else has done. If you're part of the community Discord, discord.gg/Dan Giesing to see what everyone else has done. And let's put on a little... in the Pixeltober room, let's see what we got here. Oh man, I've already seen some heat in there. That's smart, man. Instead of doing an entire mage, do a dithered mage. A part of the mage. Look at the smiley mage. Do the Final Fantasy dude. That's good, man. That looks like it could be in Noida. This on the other hand. I feel like this is the default mage, right? Oh, no way you did this in 5 minutes. Chad, I've noticed participation has fallen off. That's on me. Holy, what is this? Recreation of one of the pieces. You used the minestrone noodles. I never thought we'd see this in any other medium besides this one of one. That's sweet. Minestrone noodles. Chat, those that are still fighting the Pixeltober fight, I haven't forgotten about you. Hippie Vigi said add hair. I know. I should have read. Full art polar beads. All right, chat. We're gonna rip some cards here. But first, chat, how was the weekend? Any 8? You couldn't find a good mobile pixel art app. There isn't an Asprite or I have one. I forget what it's called though. Doesn't help you at all, does it? It's like Asprite, but called something else that's not Asprite. Chat, we gotta get the vibes going here. Any great things happen this weekend? Any 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 activities? Oh, you know what? I did see the Vols lost to Alabama. I feel like Alabama's in a weird spot right now, man, because they're not Saban, and they're not the best, and they're definitely not the worst. Your daughter's 2nd birthday? I didn't know you had a daughter.
My man.
You went to Scarefest convention. Celebrated in a Halloween cabin. What the heck's a Halloween cabin? Let me we're gonna go 1/4 of packs here. They beat 4 ranked teams in a row. Ruby Halo, I thought you were just a card Andy. I didn't know you were a football guy. You played 16 hours of Noida while recovering from back surgery. Holy. What's your timetable like? PB'd your weekly mileage run. Rule of halves. What's the PB? Also, Betty Van, why not you? Why not? MJ Snowpack. On a Monday?
You won! You did it!
Betty Van Fleece is what we're going to start calling you.
I just knew you would.
Betty Van Fleece. What was this trade? Ming Lee Monday. We need to put that in the title. You traded a binder for it? Oof. That's pretty good. Fancy one. Thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate the support. Nightingale, thank you for the 29 months of Prime. Olgodev, what were we doing 117 months ago? G-Tunes, you had a Dev Inc. on Friday. I don't know where you were. G-Tunes. Speak of the devil. Double Dev Inc. Us game devs got to stick together. Us game devs got to stick together. Yeah, you had a good Dev Inc. Mango Geltronic Zero. Heidi run on YouTube. What's going on? Mundeezy, why not you? Why not a coffee date? You know why, chat. You never noticed the green smoke coming off before. Now you know why. Now you know why. You finally inked. Hey, Digerian, welcome. Unlawful on TikTok. What's going on? 80 IQ genius. We're in this, man. It's our time. I feel like these are all opened, man. There can't be any of these left. There's literally none of them left. You thought MSU was going to put up a better fight against IU? What do you mean? They had him up until the 2 minutes in the first half. They had him beat. Chat, how does he keep doing it? Konal is here in spirit.
Let's go.
But
Baby is 1 month
but
old.
not in chat.
What's your favorite deli? Hey, hi. Love to the 596 shout out 123 good morning preemptively.
Konal was last here. Said I was here on August 26th, 2025. So that means we got to do a Konal check every now and then. Johnny Goodmerk, why not you? 3 pinks. We already know what this is. Luna of the Sea. Let me preemptively strike it for you. Dylan on TikTok says, Big Brother Legend, get Jerry on stream. Sure, I'll get right to that. I'll get right to that, man. Tune in to, you know what, Dylan, if you go to twitch.tv, use your Prime over there, there's a more likely chance that happens. Luna of the Sea, why not you? Why not? Brian Gavin, why not?
Your Majesty.
Is that Mo Parman's first VIP ink? One of the OGs. One of the OGs. No, he's been inking all over the place. I feel like some of these are post-retro. Debs, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Rockabilly Wonka, why not you? Watching Melania on channel 2. Stefan Coat. We'll talk about that in a second. Bring that up. Once we're done with cards, bring that up because I got a story. Bahu Beast, 250 Mint Marty. Does Vengus, you here? Bloody, you're not here. Can't do it, man. I really can't do it. I got it. Rip a Flare Venti pack? No, sir. Cheetos, why not you? Why not? That's a good one, man. I'd like to see this in a Vlaire promo. Could you imagine the perp on perp? The perp on perp. Tuts, Maloon Balloon, Mikey J, Turn 1 Forest. Get him out of here. MJ Snow on YouTube. Do you see the emotes? Walking Riot, why not you? Gazgul with the pre-jack, man. Yeah, there's I'm limited on what I can show on TikTok right now. The gameplay will look good, but they don't give stream keys. Is that redacted? Chad, is that we haven't had is that redacted? Why if yes and if no? Oh yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, MJ, so it's a weird thing. We have to do 3 streams. I mean, this is getting in the weeds. 3 streams. TikTok limits you have to do 3 25-minute streams before you can use a virtual camera. What that means is that I can't put a camera naturally on TikTok, so I have to play like Jigsaw with it. Jigsaw with this, Stover SP says. Deli Crepes, I feel like you're not here often early in the morning. I could be uncorrected, so we're gonna open this one for you. Chad, does anyone work for a TikTok agency? Yeah, Lurky in the morning. I feel like you're here, but we never rip a pack. That was probably dessert.
Holy burn.
This card was meant to be rainbowed, man. Look how good that is. Look, the perp pulling out the perp, the red pulling out the red, the gold pulling out the gold, the shadow pulling out the shadow. TikTok is not, as you would say, buns. Son, so if you're watching on TikTok right now, tomorrow will be way better. We just have to wait. We just have to wait until they give us more tech. Papa J, little... I was actually gonna do it until I saw you had a Vlair sleeve on this. Here's what. Let me see what you got here. We're close, man. We're close. We're close. We're close on a deal here. Let me just. Why would you do that? Like, I don't want to do the deal now. Why are you defacing cards, man? Why would you do that? Like, what are you thinking? Like, this is one of the greatest pieces of art, and you just slopped all over it.
Dang hug dang heart.
Man, you got a good collection. Like, same thing here. Why would you deface these cards with Vlair? You have a great collection. I'll do this deal. Take these two out and throw in one of your 101s. You got a deal. You can remove sleeves. I do like, this is a good start. That's a good start. That gold card's a good start, but oh, just replace? Yeah, maybe we should talk about that, huh? Should we talk about being able to remove sleeves? Or should we talk about Papa J, I have a rainbow binder. I'll trade you my rainbow binder. We're close on a deal. We're close. Don't.
Let's go.
Talk about this, dang you.
All right, let me get this set up.
Go.
Bro, as soon as Megabonk hit him with the 1, with the 2. MJ Snow, how do you know who the author of the song was? That's like, MJ Snow, I'm gonna start calling you out. That's like some extra credit teacher stuff, man. That's like bringing an apple to the teacher every single day. It's like knowing who directed a movie. No one knows that. TikTok, this is for you, TikTok. Hold on. People. Lock in, chat. All right, we're ready. All right, chat. I didn't even get to see. Music Devin chat. All right. Let's. What do you mean we're only at 13? 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 That doesn't make. What do you mean we're only at 13? That doesn't make it. What do you mean? Oh, but Jay, that rainbow binder's yours. We're close on a deal. Under the mushroom hut. Wait, Mega Paste doesn't work? This place is falling apart, man. I thought Mega Paste is. I've been calling for. I've been hitting Mega Paste in chat. You got runs in here. Mega Pace? MJ Snow, we got to teach you how to use the bot. All right, we ready? Bill just sent me a game controller on TikTok. What does that mean? All right. Money. Honey, money, funny bunny. Do a cute emote.
Let's go.
Don Yao, Ben, watching for 2 years. Cheers to the 596 beach mouse underscore.
Downfall, and thank you for the T space 3 for 2 years. What were we doing 2 years ago? Appreciate the support. Chat, before we get started, I do have to read a message from Rinny X. We're talking about YouTube. He goes, I go, hey, we're doing some different YouTube stuff. I'm like, hey, we're gonna put the pedal to the metal. He goes, Rinny goes, I know you know this, and I know it's hard talking about the game for like 4 hours a day. But I click on your Megabonk video. Oh, but I click on this guy's Megabonk video, and he's talking about Megabonk, talking about like a channel I sent him. I'm editing one of your runs right now, and you're talking about a viewer stock market and buying Arbard stock. And that conversation didn't even start during the run, but sometime before it. And if I cut that, then we're left with a mega cut of you playing pick 3. And you want to know what I said to him? This is that. Please continue to give me critical feedback / how I can make things better. That's helpful. All right. Speaking of. Ladies and gentlemen, Megabonk, Mega Pace, new sheet. We're 13.7% done with the game. Why not us? Why not now? 45 of 328. Thanks to MJ Snow for keeping this adaptable. So we got to update our pace counter to 45 out of 328. 45 out of 320. We're almost done with the game, man. Basically, we're getting an unlock a minute around here. That's what we do. An unlock a minute. Speaking of, let's start the timer.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Downfallen, or excuse me, Lasagna Lover. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Downfallen, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Pack spam in the chat.
The way it looks, another 35% discount gift sub train happening right now.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
1, 2, 3
spam in the chat?
1, 2, 3. Because you know I don't know. Can you tell me how and why? And like, is Twitch eating the 35%? What, like, this is a chat. They pop up at random, special hype train. So does Twitch eat it right now? Does Twitch eat it, or am I eating it? Because right now,
Lennon's on sale again.
Twitch is eating something, all right? Don't ask questions, just ride the train.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Mage Windu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Desire, thanks for the 5 gifted. Skatebird.
Holy
Skatebird, thank you for the 40 gifted. Honest Skatebird, I think you and I are alike. I see a deal, I pounce on it, man. I don't know the next time. I don't even know what this is.
Dang pack spam in the chat.
The only thing I know is that there's a deal right now. I don't control the deals. I don't know when the deals happen.
Spam in the chat.
but someone's dealing. Someone's playing with house money. They're chat. When does this happen? Randomly? Buying in bulk to last the winter.
Get some dang pack spam in the chat. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Let's go.
13 months ago we were doing the first No BM September.
Thank you.
Handsome
Can we
chatter,
please
thank
get
you for the
some dang
support.
pack spam in the chat.
Ron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arbard99. Thank you.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Thank you. Can we please get some
Chat,
dang pack spam in the chat?
The teleprompter, I mean, it's broken.
Thank you. Can we please get
Tutsa
some
King,
dang
thank you for the
pack
5
spam in the
gifted.
chat?
1, 2, 3, thanks for the 5 gifted. Also, author the heck out of me. Good game, Gizmo, thanks for the 5 gifted. What the heck, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Holy.
Thank
Can we
you.
get
Can
some
please
dang
get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Hold on. We got to go deep. We got to go deep for this one.
Done. 50 subs. 50 pack of subs.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
MJ
pack
Snow.
spam in the chat?
You get your wisdom teeth taken out. Give 50. Thank you for the over-the-top support.
Thank you. Can we
Everything you
please
do
get
on the
some
back
dang
end of the
pack
show.
Spam in the chat.
Chat. Here's what I know. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I don't know. I don't follow the drama. I don't know what's going on at TwitchCon, what's going on with dogs. I don't know why there's a 35% discount on subs. I don't know any of it. Here's what I do. Here's what I do know. Every day.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
That's all I can control, man. That's all I can. And I'm gonna break the fourth wall right now.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack
I was
spam in the chat?
having a sit down, I guess you could call it family meeting with my wife in the studio yesterday. And we're talking about like some serious stuff.
Thank
Like,
you. Can
hey,
we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
you know, how her business is going, how's mine going, you know, what we're trying to do.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
And we're getting into like some serious stuff where I need to be paying attention. But so I'm having a serious conversation with my wife about like finances, how her business is going, how my business is going. We're getting into like some serious decisions we have to make.
Spam in the chat.
But we're doing it in the studio where I'm here right now. And on the second monitor, I had the Always On channel, which is a Twitch channel
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
that runs 24 hours a day. And it just so happened to be replaying the Melania fight.
Can we please get
A
some
fight
dang
we
pack
spent
spam in
months
the chat?
on, no HP, trying to take down the hardest boss in Elden Ring. And I'm like, this was like the second, it was like the first ever rerun of it, the second playing of it ever. And like she's sitting there on the couch, like talking about serious stuff, and I'm kind of like I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, I'm like kind of paying attention, but also like I don't want to miss the moment because I don't remember doing it, and I also wanted to type, and I was here. So I'm like watching a rerun, and I don't watch my own stuff, but I'm like, I can't do all this. So I'm like, hey, let me explain this to you.
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
I'm like, we're about to take down Melania, and I get to type I was here in chat, and she's like, well, what does that mean for channel 2? I go, it just means I was there a second time. And she goes, is that a big deal? I go, yeah. And she's like, okay, well, let me know when we're done so we can talk about important stuff. I'm like, this is the important stuff, which led me to breaking the fourth wall. I'm like, I told her, I go, things are going great on the channel, right? But this is my take on it, right? With everything going on with Twitch, I'm like, Twitch can be considered fragile, it cannot be considered fragile. But I said, I go, I don't know, like, things are going great. I'm fortunate I get to do this every day. Amazing community, like this. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know what's going on. Level 16 hype train because
Dan putting his wife on the second monitor Dangigant.
But so I'm like, I go, I don't know. This is what I said. I go, I don't know I could wake up tomorrow and Twitch could be completely different. It could be gone. I don't know. I said, but I do know this. I go, things may look different 5 years from now. I said, but I'm still gonna be doing the same thing. And that's how I feel. Like, I think Twitch is the absolute premier place to live stream. I don't think that's ever gonna change, even with like all the ups and downs and like things they drop the ball on over and over. But I don't want to dunk on it. It's still the best place to stream. But with that being said, with no Twitch, I told her, I go, look, I think that we have such an amazing community. It just would look different, right? Like if something were to ever happen, which I want to be very clear. A point of breaking the fourth wall was number one, to tell you, like, I don't take any of this for granted, right? Like, here's my plan today. Plan is show up, play Megabonk, have some fun, easily beat Manbreaker. We go our separate ways. I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't know we were going to get derailed with a level 8,000 hype train. But my point is, like, if something were to ever happen to Twitch, we'll just... That's why, chat, that's why there's Discord. That's why there's the list. That's why, like, so that you know where to go. But I will say that's overarching, outside of the fourth wall breaking you. I don't think, no matter how bad Twitch drops the ball, I don't think it's ever going to go anywhere. It's just, I don't want to say it's like, it's too big, but it's the only place. Now, I do think it's good that we're in an environment where there's other options, right? But I just think it's too big.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? But there's a reason. If I were to show you my OBS, there's a go live button. There's a go live button on Twitter. There's a go live button on YouTube. There's a go live button on TikTok. There's a go live button on Pop. There's a, where's my YouTubers at? Where's David Spurgill? Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
But I don't know. At the end of the day, I just said,
thanks for the going out of business sale today, Dan Dang Fleece.
Because and I don't like. I told my wife about that individual that tweeted out, "Hey, I'm turning off monetization on Twitch," and then he's like, "Here's why." Bro made 35 million on YouTube, and like, I'm not trying to call my wife out, but I showed her one of the videos, and she kind of looked at me like this. So. So she's like,
let's go. Love you, chat.
She's like,
/_.
She's like, isn't your content better than this? I said, yeah, but that's not necessarily what it's about. I said, my job every day is to show up and try to put on the best show I can, you know? No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying. And I talked to Ryan Gary about it a little bit. It's just like, that was like a little shaking to me. It's like, anyways. No, my wife's not. My wife's the opposite of this, by the way. My wife is very much the opposite of, I missed where that. I got no pop-up here. She's very much the opposite of that. Very much the opposite, which I'm very fortunate. But anyways. Yeah, no, this is like, and I think that's what it circles back to me, is like, if Twitch were to go boom, like, yeah, things are gonna be different, but I'm not like, oh, we're sunk, because I think we have an amazing community, right? Like, if we were a Twitch Andy,
thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Be in some trouble. But anyways, that's all just a long-winded way to say thank you. Although, like, I was talking to my wife about how Twitch is fragile, I'm like, there's like an underlying like settling, where it's like not settling, like what's the word called when you're like, okay, if everything goes boom, you still feel okay because the community's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it would just look different. That's all. It would just look different. Ming Lee. Yeah, at the end of the day, look, I'm not gonna comment on this.
Let's go.
They don't do that anymore.
Feels
But man,
good to be bonking
what do you
down
do? But
Duck
can you?
Smack.
But bing, bing, bing. Just joking. All right. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, we got 1 million. We got 1 million. I'm just joking. All right. Chat. Chat.
Let's go.
The only way I would ever
Catherine
do
O'Hara's
that
Ming Lee things.
is if it wasn't my money and everyone was barred from also putting their money into the site.
Dang hug.
Like that. That's how I would do it. Like, this is not my money, and no one that is watching is allowed to put money, or they get. All right. Sorry.
Let's go.
Hey Dan, any tips on finding a wife?
K-Jig.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
That Nix. Tipped $3. Some people don't scratch the surface of social media. Some people make $35 million talking into a camera. And some people make a quadrillion bucks making slop of Spider-Man and Elsa getting their mortgage done with Thanos or something. Underscore.
What? Do you have any thoughts about Ko saying he wishes Twitch was still about gaming instead of IRL? I do. I think it's very, like, if you were around during those days, it was like Twitch was like everyone kind of knew everyone. There was like very, as much as it sounded, it was almost like, this is not self-glazing, you guys, but it's almost like, imagine like our community but across all of Twitch for the most part, right? So like all of Twitch felt like a community, not like, bro, why is he driving McLaren at 120 miles an hour in the rain and crashing it and then filming it? Like, it used to feel like that, and then I'll tell you, like, the second it got sold, it changed. But I don't think you can put that back in the box. I think once you walk that dog, the dog doesn't want to go back. I think walking it back, taking IRL off the stream, I think would solve a lot of problems, but it would chop out one of the legs of the bar stool known as revenue generation for Twitch, right? Like, it's what's most popular here. So what's most popular makes the most money, so they would not do that. Yeah, like, you can't do that. It's like IRL made this mainstream. So it's fine. Like, just don't take our bonk away, man. Speaking of bonk, I got a DM on Instagram from Bartimus. He says, why is he cosplaying as you? And my response was, bro, where you been? All right. Let me thank everyone, and then let's play some games. But anyways, that was the Monday diatribe. What's a diatribe, chat? Sneaky Beagle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Siam Scampy, thank you for the 5 gifted. T Smitty, thank you for the 10 gifted. Free Zisty, thank you for the 10 gifted. No Lava,
Holy.
thank you for the 20 gifted. Like and subscribe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Man, you guys love a good deal. I respect that, man. That's how I know. That's how I know amongst my people, man. You love a good deal, man. Rarudo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Stover SP, thank you for the 10 gifted. Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted. Burger, thank you for the 5 gifted. Drew Tani for the 5 gifted. The Blope, thank you for the 10 gifted. Blope, I saw you somewhere this weekend. I don't know where, another stream or something. Walking Riot, thank you for the 10 gifted.
When Twitch chat was 60 seconds behind, so the streamer was answering questions in the past the whole stream.
Stefan Coat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mundeezy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nap, thanks for the 10 gifted. IMS, thanks for the 5 gifted. Waffle, thanks for the 5 gifted. Arbart, thanks for the bits. Yasha, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alessandra, thanks for the 1.5 years. Johnny, thanks for the 5 gifted. Beef for the 29 months. Sloppy Tuna for the 40 months. Mage for the 14 months. K-Jig, tell me your relationship status. Nix, thanks for the support. And Lasagna, thank you. Yeah, Twitch used to be like, it had like instant no lag, then they went to an 8-second lag, and then they closed the gap. Anyways. We ready? Thank you guys for all the support. I truly appreciate it. All right. Sorry, Riniax. Who are we gonna play as? Kill 15,000. Little Oofy. Starting the antidote, quit before you start. Bartimus, were you in France? I cannot. We can have those conversations, chat. Can you help me for Riniax? We got to have conversations in cubes. We can't carry cubes over. We need to win. What does that even mean? You know what that means. Do I still coach football? I do not. You're on vacation. You actually are in Paris? Where are you? What hostel are you at? Let's go beat the boss here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take Fox all the way to tier 3, and this is how you beat the tier 3 boss right here, right now. We got 45 of 338 unlocks. It's our time. So here's the focus, man. We're not gonna buy a luck tome. I can promise you that. What we are gonna buy is a damage tome, because damage is the key to success. They added a map. Click tab to open. Ooh, that's a nice touch, man. It's good to see like that devs that sell 1 million copies don't abandon their game. That's pretty amazing. Let's go a little projectile. That's awesome, man. I would like to, you know, we've never reached out to this dev. What's this dev's name? Ponkel? Attack speed, elite spot increase. Go more, let's go attack speed. What's the name? Van made this. Van Eyes. We should reach out to Van Eyes. He seems like he's a meme lord. Everything I see from the dev on XP Gain is a must take. Everything I see from the dev on Twitter, I'm assuming he runs the account, is like, he's always memeing. He's talking about like spaghetti and stuff. He has a Twitch account? Has he ever been here? Projectile's good. Banana, I think to win, I think we have to go a little banana crazy. But projectile's also good, but banana's a little better. He seems happy. I mean, I think it's cool that he documented the journey of making this game while he made it. Like, I don't know much, but I remember seeing like a I watched like 10 seconds of a 20-minute video of him talking about how he made the game. He's got a secret YouTube where he plays the game? How do you know? Like, is he like a Let's Player? It's not that secret. What's his YouTube name? Projectile. We have room for 3 tomes. Projectile could be good. So we definitely want to get XP. We don't need luck. Projectile could quantity. Attack speed is a must. Projectile is good. We go projectile quantity. Let's go quantity. So that means when we hit the the shrines, we got to get either HP regen or blood stealing. Nice gameplay talk. Thanks, Renny. Thanks, Renix. It's sometimes we got to dial in a little bit, and then we could talk about what Bartimus is doing in Paris, man. Max HP shield. Oh, get this. Ladies and gentlemen, Hippie Veggie made the jump from TikTok to Twitch. Welcome in, Hippie Veggie. Roll out the gold. Chad, that's a rare pipeline jump. Reniax, you can cut this. That's a rare pipeline jump. There may be few that have walked the path in front of you. Don't tell me TikTok is cooked when the pipeline is strong. Welcome in. Hippie Veggie, I gotta ask, what made you make the jump? Stove Recipe, thanks for the roses. Reniax is Reniax. Reniax is on Twitch, but he doesn't watch. He's in a different country. Did Hippie Veggie say anything? Nothing? It's a rare pipeline. The pipeline is strong. I can't. Thanks. Had to support. Yo, I appreciate it. Welcome over. All right, Reniax, we're back. All right, so we got rare quantity of projectile. We're taking rare quantity. All right, we had a little misstep. We're going to run it back here. We're going to take Fox all the way to the tier 3 boss. We're going to be diligent because this is how you beat it. We've never beaten the tier 3 boss, but I can tell you right now, this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it. Right now, one step at a time. Sure, we may have got top 100% worst in the world, but before you're the worst, you have to be the best. Although that's really good, we're gonna take banana because I think to win we have to take banana with this guy.
Tina gifted a tier 1 sub to Hippie Veggie. They have given 326 gift subs in the channel.
Ultima, thanks for the gifted. Welcome in the TikTok pipeline. So here's the good thing. We're not gonna take lifesteal. I know everyone loves lifesteal. We're not gonna take it today. We will take revolver. So if we go Fire Staff, Banana, Revolver. Let's do it. That sounds like a winning combo to me. It hits him with a little fire, a little fruit, and a little brimstone. That's a good combo. So because of that, we're going to focus on XP Tome. XP gain, crit chance. XP gain's good, but crit will take us to the promised land. We don't want any of these. So let's refresh. Crit chance could be good, but we're going to build around projectiles here. It's like we're building a. Now we become a piece of crit. Unfazed, thank you for the prime. Reniax, I'll start thanking people during this, and then we'll clap and we'll come back. All right. So we got giant fork. Now we focus on crits, man. I think honestly, this. I never thought we'd beat the game for the first time as the fur character. We're gonna take extra jumps, but if you look at 799, we do have a little history with fur. Not us personally, but in-game characters. What is that teal thing? All right. It's a good stuff. I feel very confident. This is like, people are gonna say you always feel confident. I feel like this is probably the best run we're ever gonna get. So let's focus on the 6 inches in front of us. Teals are shrines. So in case you missed it, silver gain size. So now we could take, because we're not gonna get a lifesteal tome, we're gonna take a little lifesteal deal. But in case you missed it, we got new map. This is very inspired by Ultima Online, which I respect. The dev continuing to put work into the game even after he's bought his first yacht. XP gain is the take here. Which basically for the map, all he did was take the map in the upper right-hand corner and then just make it big. Attack speed, power up multiplier, attack speed. Is attack speed the same as cooldown? Yes. Because projectile speed is how fast the bullets go. That's good. So that means that basically this is how fast. To me, they should call attack speed, they should call it reload speed. That's what they should call it. B2B golds? I mean, this is a once in a... First 2 chests were golds. It's a once in a lifetime run, man. We got a AWWA. Appreciate where we are. So next we're going to be on the hunt for... That's good, man. We're going to be on the hunt for the cooldown tome. The Hunt for Red October. I've never seen that movie. The Hunt for Red October, I know Denzel Washington's in it. I know Gene Hackman's in it, right? Projectile. We'll take Projectile here. Is it good? I don't know. To me, submarines in the world of vehicles are the most snoozy. Like, in a world of planes, trains, and automobiles, I would never pick a submarine. It's like you're in a shoebox underwater, controlling with an Xbox controller, and you're hearing the metal around you go, "Eeeeee." Increase damage. This is a tough choice. Overall damage or more damage to bosses. I think we take boss damages because we struggle with bosses. I think I'm gonna say this, man. Crit chance, projectile speed. Oof, these are all good. We'll take crit chance. I think we are going to be the Peyton Manning of this run. You look at Peyton Manning, a couple things stand out besides... I mean, I don't like to comment on other people's looks, but Peyton Manning has a very unique head. But outside of that, Peyton Manning wasn't the most physically talented, but he made great decisions. That's who we're gonna be. We're gonna be the Peyton Manning of Megabonk. And I think that's a great place to be. I did see this, crit chance is great for us. I did see this thing on Twitter. It was, they took every headshot of Tom Brady and like did like a time lapse and they said bro got younger as he aged. And I looked at him like, I kind of agree with that. How can that be, chat? How can someone play in the most physical, violent sport for 20 years and they get younger doing it? Size, armor gain. What do you mean money? Scrooge McDuck had a stack of green bills. He didn't get younger, he got older. You ever notice that? Like, there's a lot of rich people who don't look young. That's a cartoon. I know it should be even easier. We should banish this, huh? You don't need that. Banish. Is that a waste of a banish?
Let's go.
Wow, 43 months already. Thanks for the pogs and cheers to the 596.
How did LeBron get his hair back? What? Huh? All right. This is what we needed. This was the last book we needed. We needed the last book. We got the full Encyclopedia Britannica, written by Lord British, man. Tom Brady didn't get younger looking, he just got better looking. I did notice he got like here. Like before he didn't have this, but then he ended up with that. It's interesting though, man. Damage. Oh, we gotta take blue, man. So to me, we're gonna start saying instead of attack speed, reload speed. Reload speed. I think that's gonna be our left and a right in this game. What is boo? I'm gonna say this word and I hope I don't get banned on Twitch. What is boocal? What is boocal? So we got size and additional, projectile and damage. Additional is good. We'll take it. It's cheek fat, but why don't you just call it cheek fat? See you in 7 days. Attack speed, projectile, XP gain. These are all great decisions to have, man. I think this pays the most divvies. What body part is Bukal? Johnny Bacala from Sopranos, armor, projectile count. Johnny Bacala. Projectile count, speed. If it's gold, you got it. You can't even think, man. You just click gold. We're monkey brain trained to click gold. Dania Skins, where you been, man? Wait, we got Bartimus in France and Daniskins in Japan. Yo, Daniskins, are you out there learning new techniques for art techniques for dang packs? Attack speed, fire staff, additional projectile. We could get faster reload or more XP. That's too big of a jump. Wait, chat. So what body part is Bukal? Projectile XP gain. That's speed and size. Let's go gain is more. It's cheeks, but like, how come you never say my grandma always comes over and squeezes my Bukal? It says that she's squeezy cheek grandma. It's the inner part, like inside your mouth. Like, your cheeks are only one-sided. There's not two-sided. Okay, because we're fully booked up, we're gonna take lifesteal. Additional projectile, additional damage. Let's go additional projectile. 50% more D while airborne. We could take that. I mean, like, there, you cannot, to me, the cheek is this and the inside of your mouth is skin. Right? I just think sometimes we make things more confusing than it needs to be. Cheeks are cheeks, man. Cheeks are cheeks. Bukal is Latin for cheek. Yeah, who uses Latin anymore? Latvia doesn't even use Latin anymore. Banish, we don't want burgers, man. Get that out of here. Always banish burger. I think we could take on 2 bosses here, too. A nothing burger? You can't call that joke a nothing burger. Shield Thorns power up multiplier. A little shield. We could take a little shield though. -2 because that was an incredibly nothing burger bad joke. Sorry. I would look. Here's my new take on +2s in chat. I feel like I have a very niche humor sometimes, so when I don't get +2s, I think there's people in chat who are really laughing, but they don't want to step out from the crowd, which I appreciate. You know, it's like the person in class who may be like a little shy that doesn't want to ask the teacher during health class about certain things. I get it. But just if you feel that way, like when I really drop like some really funny jokes and you're like hesitant to drop a +2, just send me a Discord DM or a Twitch whisper with +2 and I'll know. I'll appreciate it all the same. Projectile is good. That gives us a projectile here. Let's go an overall additional projectile here. I get it. I mean, like, if the noisiest people are making -2s, I get it. You don't want to rock the boat, but I'll still take my +2 in any format. Let's save 371 here. Ooh, this is pretty good. What's better? Is lamp or meatball better? So +1 to proc on hit effects. So that would be things like blood, so that would be like lifesteal. What else? Lifesteal, poison. What else would it? But we don't have any of those. So for me, I think we take meatball. Crits. Oh, crit. Additional shot at crit. Okay. I'm with you then. I'm with you. That makes sense. Okay, so what do we have to get? 470?
Dan on a date with his wife in public. It's okay, honey. I know you're just embarrassed to laugh out loud here. You can give me the laugh at home.
Trying to think, man. When last week, when it's rare. It's my wife is probably my greatest plus to her, and I can't even remember the joke. But we were with friends last week, and I said a joke in front of us, like my wife and 2 other couples. I said a joke, and I just tanked it. But I said a joke. She looked at me and then just kind of went like this, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to workshop that one a bit, because she never does that. She always like gives me a courtesy laugh. Speed and count, XP gains. Speed and count. I think we're good right now. Let's go a little XP. Which to me, like, I appreciate that, because if I can't get a +2 for my wife, like, then I really need to workshop it, you know? Fire staff's only level 2. We got to remember in the final boss fight, this is the weapon we have. So let's go with that. Try to give that some equal ops. Bounce is good. Bounce and crit. All right, so wait till the swarm is over, then we're gonna hit the Mars. We're gonna hit the magnet. All right, swarm looks like it's over. Speed and damage, speed and XP. Let's go a little reload. We're gonna try and keep everything even as much as we can. Crit chance, projectile speed. It's okay, but it's red, so we'll take it. Projectile, XP gain, attack speed. We're gonna go by lamp, XP gain. Projectile, XP gain. I think we go, we'll try to, damage is too good to pass up though. If it's damage, we really gotta make sure we feel good about the other ones. Projectile, size, and damage, we'll take that. Gold, we don't even think about gold anymore. Damage, speed, size, speed, projectile. Projectile's pretty good. Crit damage, that's a lot of crit. That's a lot. What's our crit at? 43? That's a lot of crit. Oh! Shoot, we had to save the 420. Shoot. Shoot. It's okay, we can still get the money. We're still close enough. Because we gotta buy the lamp, man. We gotta buy the lamp. Let's get some... Let's open up some vases to get more lamp. Yeah, I like our build. That's good build, man. That's good build. Oh, it's only 371. I thought it was 471. Evasion, jump height, max HP. I think HP is too good to pass up. That's good. I like that we got rid of Burger, man. Basically, we got rid of all the badness. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go by... That's huge. XP gain, projectile, bouncy. That's good, man. But bouncy's... We gotta take bouncy. So we're gonna take this quickly. And then we're gonna buy the lamp, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. Buy the lamp, go fight the boss. If there's anything along the way, we'll snipe it. Increase crit chance all day, every day, with everybody. I'm telling you, man, this is a dangerous combination. We're YouTube dialed, we're game dialed, we're chat dialed. We're being aware of our surroundings. We're the Peyton Manning of decision makers. What more could you ask for? size, attack speed, projectile. Cooldown's good, but having more is cooler. We're over dialed. We're over critted out of our gourd. I mean, there's 3 right here. I feel like we got to take them. I think we can add another boss too. Gold gain, projectile. I know it's greed. I know it's greed, but sometimes you have to. Speedrunners will. Speedrunners will. Thorns, jump height, power up multiplier. Speedrunners will. I'm not a big power up multiplier guy. I know we gotta go. I know we gotta go. Yeah, this is like Risk of Rain 2. It is like it. Pickup range, projectile, attack speed. Go. Speedrunners will. Lil Barca. Please give it to me. Okay, we're being greedy. We're being greedy. I'll admit when greed is on the table. We cannot yeet this run for greed. Okay. We dodged that greed bullet. XP gain is huge here, but 3 damage is huger. We got very greedy there. I will fully admit to it. Bananas underwhelmed right now. Attack speed, XP gain. I mean, we're heavy XP. Do dice stack? We haven't unlocked dice yet. Let's go projectile me. We got crit damage is huge. Speed count, projectile, XP gain. More projectile. Did we get that? Did we get that charger? We got the charger. Okay, let's go. Now here's where typically on this stage of the run, here's typically where we get very greedy. So once we open up these 2 vases, then we're gonna go in. That's pretty. Projectile count. All right, let's head over. It's a good run, man. I mean, this is arguably the greatest run of all time. Especially with limited to 3 weapons, 3 tomes. There's a nuke over there. Let's shoot for 90 seconds here. Let's shoot for 90. Slurp a little bit. Okay, I do think Fire Staff and cooldowns both under leveled, but you're giving us a projectile and damage. We'll take it. Nice and easy. That's good. Just we're holding up for 90 seconds. Nothing more, nothing less. Check map, nearby magnet. I mean, that going to get that would be a little greedy, but I like where your head's at. Eyes on the red, eyes on the red. EOTR. Have to take that. EOTR. EOTR. Once we start getting bullied, we got to go in. We got bullied there a little bit. All right. That was an ideal first level on tier 3. All right. And we're rewarded for our lack of no greed. Do we already have giant? Here's my question. Do giant forks stack? They do. How do you know if something stacks? Also, let me take a second to thank the Upper Bowl Seats TikTok, Joka Juice, Sydney, Antoinette, Jason. Thank you for watching on TikTok. Karate Boom, MJ Snow, Piva on YouTube, and of course those in the box seats, the courtside seats. The sweets. Twitch. Nix Mix says everything stacks. Okay. I didn't know that. So how much is that? 1,500. We're almost there. So don't spend any money. Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's not quite there yet. Also, Twitter, streaming on Twitter was sponsored. I am no longer sponsored. But I still go live for you there. MJ Snow's on Twitter too. I appreciate that. It's a great run, man. 2 lamp. We got to save money. We can't cook. I guess we could always come back. So we are in the south. Remember to go southeast corner. Southeast corner. We need speed. A little speed here would be good. Crit damage, projectile, attack speed. Reload speed? Reload speed. We call it reload speed in the business. Streamer luck? We'll take it, man. Gold gain, projectile speed. Reload speed? No, projectile speed is not reload speed. Projectile speed is bullet speed. Hey, any advice I can give you before you go on your reality show tomorrow? Gumby, it all depends on what kind of reality show you're going on. Number 1, can you tell us the title? Number 2, if you can't tell us the title, can you tell us the genre of show? My guess would be a dating show just based on your chat history, but also Gumby's been very like driven by reality TV. 1550, we're not close. It's similar to Love is Blind, but for a sibling. So you're just background noise. I wouldn't think too much of it. If your sibling is the main character, let them be the main character and you just be background noise, right? Like if you think like there's anything you're gonna do as like a background character to get your own show, it's not gonna happen. So just be supportive to your sibling and have fun with it. All right. What does that even mean? It's his sibling that is going on the reality show. He's just a background character. It would be like, hey, my sister's going on The Bachelor, right? But they're doing my interview. It's not your interview, it's your sister. Where's our money? But have fun with it, man. And then be sure to post like the 15-second clip that you're on the reality show in the Discord so we can react to it live. Man, we've been sitting here. It better be worth it. All right. We went all in here. All right. Giant fork. We're cooking now. We're out of here, boys. Someone said look at TikTok for great advice. Piva on YouTube says he is crazy strong. He would benefit for some difficulty. I got you. You see magnet? Take magnet. But good luck, Gumby. Have fun with it. Be prepared to... I don't know how long your segment is, but say your segment is supposed to be 30 minutes that you're filming. Be prepared to be there for 18 hours. That's the efficiency of most
Cheers
productions.
to the 596.
Definitely got to level up our first level. Get it prepped for the final boss fight. Projectile damage, got to take it. It's a good run, man. Is there anything we can cook? Anything we want to cook? More crit? Gumby, can you tell us what network it's on? XP gain, projectile damage. Need to locate the portal. We will. No shot? Okay. Good luck, man. I'd say we're rooting for you, but it's... I guess we're rooting for your sibling. All right. Cora says you could turn down the particles if the visuals get too much. How do we turn up the visuals? We want more Gamba. All right, keep cooking here. Check the map. What are we looking for on the map? All right, so we're hoping for either difficulty or a little more lifesteal. Max HP damage to Elitas, we'll take that. We could have taken some shield, but that was too good. Size and D, red banana. You can't pass on red banana. Size and D. You can hold tab to open the map. More games should do that. I think we could take 2 bosses. I wouldn't go 3, but I think we can take 2. Friendly dinosaur, what's going on? Three is greed. I think 2 right now is... I think we're cooking 2 right now. I think we cook 2. Projectile is just too good, but let's go reload speed. Can Gumby post name drop when they ask his dating advice for his sister? Yeah, she can hop in. Speed and size, XP gain, reload speed. Let's go overall reload speed. We're at 108 crit, 20% more crit. Okay, there's our exit. More D. We don't need luck. We're lucked out of our gourd. Someone said there's a magnet behind you. I see the magnet and I'll take it. I'll see the Magnus Carlson. Thank you for the heads up. We got to take it, man. Golden reload speed. Level 7 banana. Got to take quantity. You'd rather have more bananas than tasty bananas. I really think this is about the smartest we've ever played this game. Reload, that's not good. Projectile speed, we don't care. Count and damage is pretty good. More reload speed. This is the best we've ever played. Damage and projectile, gotta take it. Probably our next one is gonna be crit. I think we could probably take another boss here. We could probably go 3 bosses. I'll leave that up to you though, chat. Why, if you think we should go another boss? We really could use... I know we have a lot of damage, but we could use some of this. I know we need speed, but damage though? Always more boss with this good a D? Okay. Jump height, gold gain size. That's good. So people are saying that with bananas, bullet speed is good because they come back faster. That's fair. I think it's like a nice ancillary. It's like when you go to your Mima's and she doesn't have your favorite, you take your second favorite. Crit is good, but look. Lifesteal's at 12. We could use some. We gotta take... I know... We love good crit. We gotta secure the bag a little bit here. All right, looking for some more greens. These are all tough choices, man. We'll go reload. We'll go reload. Probably open some chestas. That's great, man. Our crit continues to increase. Plus with the fork, double fork. All right, 2 minutes. So we gotta hit a few more tomes here, and then we're gonna hit the extra boss tome. Both of these are good, man. Little movement speed, little life steal. We can always move. We can't always steal. We're Peyton Manning this way. We're six-heading this right now. We're six-heading this. Chat, has anyone made a meme of Peyton Manning's head that like is just like a stack? It's like a 12-foot skyscraper. I don't like talking about the physicality of people or how they look, but I don't think he would mind. I think you got to lean into that. I don't know if we should add another boss, man. Should we? That's... I don't know if we should add a boss. I really don't know if we should add it. My mom once got flipped off by Dan Marino because she cut him off in traffic. Sounds like she had it coming.
Holy burst!
Oh, just joking. Just joking. No. We need more damage here. What? I guess that's my question. Why is she cutting Dan Marino off? What did he ever do to her? M Joker says, Dan, you are quite the charming man. Hey, M Joker, thank you. I'd say the same for you. But I'm not into the bug icon. But if I'm so charming, could I convince you to change your Twitch icon to not be a bug? Revolver, we need some bouncies. Crit chance, speed, and count. You do it for me? Then I guess I may have to co-sign. Projectile count and size, XP. We're sleeping on that, but we got to take rares. Projectile damage and count. That's overall count, but we got to work on our staff, man. Faster reload, more damage. That's way more damage. Faster reload, more damage.
Years.
I don't feel like we've been sleeping on this a little bit. Angry Cutlet, thank you for the 6 years. What were we doing 6 years ago? 7 years, 6 years. XP gain, count, and damage. That's a huge damage increase. I think we take this just because we have a lot of crew. That's an amazing item. Crits have a 25% chance to heal you. That's huge. That's everything. Now we can't lose. I know people like Echo, but Echo this chamber. Go to boss. I got you. Just got a few chests that's open first. No greed. Do we chat? Do we want another boss? 3 boss? 3 boss? Do we want a 3 boss? Three boss. Little three. I think a little 3 boss could be a little 3 boss. No, because of the timer. We're not afraid of the timer. Let them know who you're repping. We need concentrated power of will. Purple pickup would be nice. Projectile speed and damage.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Nap on Path gifted a tier 1 sub to Joker 777.
We gotta focus.
They have given 250 gift subs in the channel.
How we thinking here, Chad? How we thinking? How we looking? How we thinking? How we looking? Good until we just fell off there. How we thinking? How we looking? Good until we just fell off there. Shoot. Hang in here, big boys. Got one. It's gonna be tight, man. Why do we do this to ourselves? We always do it to ourselves.
Oh, we should be jumping. We do more D when we're in the air. 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 More D when we're in the air.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
Couple more and we're out. We will not greed this. We're going right to the exit, man. D in the air saved us. You're not wrong. Otas. That was good, man. I will say that's as close to the greed line as we can get here. No thorns. Thank you. Ooh. I really, honestly, I think we're proving that this is a special run. Should we get this tome real quick? One quick one. One quick one. One quick one. Then we're out. We literally can't greed anymore after this. Get up, please. No more after that. That was plenty. That was plenty. That was plenty. We gotta take. That's giving us an additional +2 projectiles. Hold for 90. 90 is the baseline. You think I can still get that deal with Capitol Records? Capitol pulled on the deal. Eyes on the red. EOTR. Eyes on the red. Eyes on the red. Eyes. Don't look anywhere but the red, man. Size and speed. Speed and count. How do you not take this every time? You're gonna get knocked off. POV, your Phaedra sitting at the round table looking at me. All right, there we go. All right. We made it, man. Level 3. We got 3 weapons, 3 tomes. All we need is 6 inches in front of us. Oh, we are cooking. Our D is tremendous. Okay, double mirror. Double black mirror. They still make the show Black Mirror. Is it good? All right, so we're on level 3. Reload speed, damage, and size. We got to take damage. So, this is the furthest we've ever taken Fox McCloud. We can take some +1s because there is no boss fight on here. Pickup range, I just don't think we need that.
Brand new subscriber.
That's how you know we're locked in. We took movement speed over golden legendary. Chambers, thanks for the prime. That's how you know we're Peyton Manning. That's how you know we're locked in. Never mind. We may have taken Fox to the boss before, but he didn't look like this, man. We're getting close. We're close to Ming Li mode. We're not quite there yet, though. Size could be good. Crit chance gets a little better. We've never killed the final boss. Mama Rhodes. Now, this is a game making or breaking decision. Upon taking damage to kill you, freeze time breaks after 1 use. Extra life could be good. We don't have any fire, though. The Rudo? Dragonfire is turbo damage. Husky Doo says please. All right, we'll take Dragonfire. Look, I'm not a big Zerudo fan ever since he released that alternate angle of the JFK. Gulp! So we're gonna just be who we are here. The Zapruder film. It's named after that guy, right?
Sorry, current events. Jason Zarudo. Thorns, little lifesteal. Little life. Man, we are so... Chat, sometimes I make decisions in this game and I'm like, why did I do that? And I still do it anyways. Not this run. This run is like I make a decision. I'm like, that's a good decision. You've trained me well. You've trained me well. You've trained me very, very. Chad, how does that feel, man? As you as the teacher, to set me off and I'm making good, healthy decisions in life. Chat, you can fix me. It's gotta feel good, man. Any teachers in chat right now watching this instead of teaching? Pickup range, elite spawn, movement speed. Bait, no beta. Blunt attorney, you were once a teacher. You don't say. Teachers don't have time for this. Packet teachers do. Projectile count, projectile speed. Packet teachers have time for this. You're watching with the whole class right now. What's the lesson? Probability. You could show this in a math stream. You could show this in a math class for sure. Do we want to add one here? I think we can add one. XP gain size. I think we're out of the XP business now. Speedrun class. Speedrunners will. Do you think that... Are there any speedrunners class in American colleges? Speedrunner students will study this. Damage. I think we got to double down here. Yes, it's called finance. How is speedrunning finance? I don't get the +2. XP gain, difficulty, multiplier. I don't, how is speedrunning finance? There's a bit there, I just don't know what it is. Attack speed, projectile. Let's go reload speed. Finance equals speed running. I don't know what that... Like speed running from the... I don't get it. Man, there's a lot of these. Projectile, gain, attack speed. Attack speed. Projectile, crit. We need this for the first boss. We can't pass on Yepic. We really got to focus on weapon 1 because that's who we go T to T with the most. Gold gain, HP regen. Yes, I know you love Echo Shard, but I love crits better. I picture that guy as Bartimus. That's if Bartimus was an NPC, that's what he would say after you give him a copious amount of gold. Difficulty, damage, size. We haven't taken any size. Chat, can someone explain to me the speedrunning finance joke? Damage to elite is crit chance. Crit chance. All right, there's our exit. We can get those at the end. Swarm incoming. Speed run to lose money? But why would they teach you how to lose money in college? Oh, because you're paying for the class.
Holy burst!
Alright. Damage and size, man. Just get to the porter real quick. Why? And get the marker. We know where it is. It's in that corner of the map. What corner is that corner? IMS Dark Monk. You were aware of it, so you tell me what corner it was in. Let's go get the magnitude. We need speed here. Oh, the map is such good quality of life. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop. All right, we got to be very smart here. Crit damage, projectile speed. If it's red, we can't pass on red. This attack speed's pretty good though. Damage and bouncies. We don't have a lot of bouncies on the revolver, but our bananas are 2. That's D. Anything D we got to take here. All right, here we go. We're going to find out what we're made of here. Oh, they're frozen. How's that, Zapruder film? Bro, that's so good. We're in this, man. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got to jump for more D. Sorry, air D. Look at that red bar, man. Talking about speedrunning finance, man. S&P 500 opposite, huh? Current events. Sorry. I'm just throwing words out there. See if they'd string together a random +2. 3 forks? 3 forks? Triple fork, man. The Riniax, there's the thumbnail. 3 forks, 3 forks, 3 forks. I think we maybe want movement speed here, no? I think movement speed. Gotta go with our gut here, man. Also, our gut is doing things we normally don't do. This is our first free chest this entire run. How is that possible? I think there's still one more shrine we missed.
Daniel. Been watching the stream for 40 years. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Cersei, thanks for the T-Space 3, man. Appreciate it. This chest is for you. What were we doing 40 years ago? Double chesta? Beacon me, beacon you. Beacon Hill, beacon Sue. We should probably consider starting to move back. Or why not a freebie? What do we want here? Look, we gotta make a, we don't want to lose more infusion. Is infusion better than demonic blade though? Yes. All right. Give me some fusies. Give me some fusies. Give me some Gary Buseys. We'll go fusion me. There we go. We pick it up. All right. I think we go now. Boom 'em. Boom. I got a wife.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Count and speed, count and speed. We got it. That banana's real small, man. We got to get the banana bigger. Hold on. I see the magneticity. We out here, boys. Let's go. Crit damage count. We really, I mean, we don't got to worry about banana if we can't get past the fire, man. What corner was the IMS Dark Monk? What corner was the boss in? Or what corner was the exit? Northwest, thank you. Shut. Oh, another. Now, here's the part where we normally get cocky, so let's not get cocky. All right. It's going to be a good solid level here. I think we got to take this, man. I think we have to take it. Reload speed. There's 2 more over here. 3 more. We hit these last 3 shrines, we're out of here. More D, we'll take it. I think our banana is the weakest right now. So we got staff 20, banana level 13, revolver 18, gold gain extra jumps. That extra jumps is clutch. Attack speed is reload speed. Not worried about the final swarm just yet. What? I didn't do that. Dan, fix your game. All right, here we go. Doesn't matter. Bad things are gonna happen. You got to put it in the bank, man. Put it in the bank. This is our best shot to beat the game ever, and we're doing it with the Fox Fur Lord. We got a great level 1. We got a great song. We got level 20. We're melting him. We are melting him. We are melting him. We are melting him. Now, this is where we get in trouble. We can melt, but can we cook smelt? A little slow, as long as we're not a little old. We gotta dodge the Mega Mans. Dodge the Mega Mans. Great song, man. This song gets the blood pumping. Believers believe, doubters doubt. One more, baby, one more. Little HP regen's going a long way. Quickly. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Watch out for the Mega Mans. Mega stands. If we get hit by an Orba, we're cooked. That's good Nana tech, man. That's when you go to your Nanas and she got the banana cream pie waiting for you, and just you on Thanksgiving, man. Because she knew all your greedy cousins would just eat it all up. But she saved you the whole pie. Banana, hang in here. No greed. Get out of there. Too much greed. Orba Maximus. We need health, man. We need health. What's that green thing over there? Chat, what's the green thing? What's that green thing? We could be cooked here. Please, Astics. This is it, man. Final boss, final us. What's the green thing, man? Don't be orb adjacent, be orb placement. No. Okay, he can heal. I don't care if he heals. They're cramming it, man. He's too close to it, man. Normally we would just try to jam it. We got to get him away from there. He's just standing there. He's stuck. Please. We had the D. We were locked in, man. We had everything, but that just goes to show you how great of a game this is. You can have everything going for it. You let it slip for 1 second, and the whole thing gets flushed. We were trying to pull that guy away, man. We couldn't pull him. That was a tough one because I felt like we were there, man. I felt like we had everything we need, nothing we don't. Yeah, we only had 3 tomes, only 3 weapons, but that's just excuses. That's excuses. I think we can beat it with this, man. Let's see, can we unlock anything in the shop that would have helped us? Maybe buy some more banish. We got to come back stronger, man. We're gonna come back stronger. We gave it our best with the Lord of the Fur, but maybe the Fur Lord doesn't have what it takes. Chat, that was a tough one, man. I felt like that was our time. Need more slots. Just had the run of a lifetime. Good commentary. You gotta use a sword guy. We're not gonna use fur anymore, man. We've learned our lesson with fur. Yeah, please check lower camera lines. Please, can you please lower camera a couple lines so I can level the check boxes? Level check. What do you mean level check? Right here? Oh, I got you right here. There. Oh, that messes up TikTok though. Hold on. All right. Let's do this. Trying to find a way. We've gotten so close to beating the game, but Sir Oofy, tier 3. Sure, this will go well, man. Look, he's slow, but he's strong, man. Kind of like your favorite shop teacher. My shop teacher in middle school, I think, was the first person ever to tell me a dad joke. I could tell you. Can I tell you his last name? He's definitely cannot be still alive. Can I tell you his last name? Crit damage to Elitas. Anyways, I go, Mr. D. I go, you got your hair cut today? He goes, no, Dan. I got all of them cut. My shop teacher also, like, his hand was like this. He was missing a few. It was a shop class accident, man. And I'm like, part of me was like, why am I going to take safety advice from you? You didn't take it yourself. But also, that's precisely why I listened to him, because I was really quiet in school and I didn't cause my teachers any problems, at least until high school. All right. Spanish, no burger for you. Could Aegis probably goes pretty well with this guy, right? Because we're gonna have to face a lot. We're gonna have to face a lot of D. Your mom told me 11th grade was the awakening. Look, whatever my mom tells you in confidence in front of your camper while you're cooking on your Blackstone, cooking hot dogs for my mom, that needs to stay there. I'm just joking. Projectile count? Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, Ogodev cooked hot dogs for my mom. Yeah, no, I'm just joking, man. He cooked hot dogs for my mom. How is that? Chat, there is no need for all caps in chat for saying that someone in chat who I'm related to cooked hot dogs for my mom. Like, for as much as this community gives me hope that we're not like TwitchCon stuff, there's a few people that, like, come on. Like, what are we doing here? I think Bone could be the way. Wait for Aura. We don't want to burn them all here. Size could be good with this, so let's take Size here. My mom got Dearborn hot dogs. Luck, max HP, XP gain. Tough projectile. We really don't know the combo for this guy yet, but we can figure it out. Not enough D if you take Aura, so then we got to take Damage Tome. XP gains always is an early money grab. Projectile count increases slashes. Okay. We do love crit, man. What's our crit at? 1% though? We're the critler, man. All of our builds in some way, shape, or form do depend on crit. Damage to Alita's projectile speed. We're not shooting anything. All right. I feel like if you don't know what to do, the answer is damage. Avarice, welcome back. Also, yeah, I feel like shield with this guy is going to be good too. I could see reload speed being very good for this guy. Sword me quantity. I don't know if we want a quantity. We got XP, we got size. We want quantity? Or we want damage? I think we want damage. Let's go with damage this time. We went quantity last time. We'll mix it up a little bit. Moy had all go dev. All right, so that's pretty. Flame Walker would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. But we'll take it, man. Can't be mad at a Goldie. Pawn. Stone Golem 64. Let's go tank the D. Go tank the D. Oh, we still have room for another. I think we take cooldown. Cooldown's pretty good, man. Wait for damage. What about this since we have fire? Fire could be good. Fire with fire? No? Wait for aura? There it is. All right, we got what we wanted. Let's hope what we wanted is what we needed. We got Flame Walker again. That's gonna be good because we're gonna do a lot of walking. And we have Dragon Fire. Look at that. That's really good. It's because they're chasing us. That's got to be the best thing. Because he chases us. Flame Walker sides and D. That's so good. This now our character is now viable. We don't have to always face that to do D. All right. All right, little regen.
Secretly watching during a meeting.
Bloody Cactus, thanks for the 82 months. Your hot pack got flushed because you weren't here. What's going on in the meeting? I know we got to prioritize this, but can't pass on rare. If they're all green, we'll take a book. If they're not all green, we got to take a look. What are you guys yapping about in your meetings? Just yapping. Oh, we're doing Manbreaker after this, Sneaky. This is our best Oofy run for sure, and that's not cope. That's not clickbait or cope. We just need some more green. Or a magnet. I'm just gonna guess Sir Oofy in general is a slow burn character. All right, we said all green, we'll take it. Look at that, we can just walk into him. This is, man, we made it happen here. Damage me, flame, size me, duration me. If it's not green, we got to think a little bit. Crit chance, attack, speed, size. Crit chance is at 11. Size, I think we want to prioritize size. Yeah, I'm with you. Size does matter with Sir Oofy. Not always, but in this case it does. Lost and found, welcome back. Unfazed chatter, you're gonna take the stairs in baby steps. I knew you're new around here, but you know a thing or two about a thing or two. We don't take the stairs, man. We make the stairs. We break the stairs. All right, let's focus on the 6 inches in front of us right now. Man, if we beat this with Sir Oofy, I can't even imagine. Extra jumpa could be good, but yeah, you missed that, Kristen. Sorry. Jumps or attack speed, jumpa. That just gets us out of. That could be really good. Depends on how good we get. That's bait. Sorry, Twitch, you can rewind the VODs now to see about everyone's weekend. That's a cool thing, and then you just come back. You still won't stand still, you're right. Oh, there's some nukes there. See, I think right now we don't have to worry about dodging anyone. What would be... Well, we don't have that magnet unlocked. That magnet item would be very, very... Speaking of magnets... There's our Carlson. Size, XP, damage. If it's all green, we have to squeen. We have to take it, man. Flamewalkers is carrying the bull right now. Damage, size. Damage, size. Take a little damage. All right, we got time. We got 4 minutes. Let's not forget about that Magnus Carlsen. This is the first time playing Sir Oofy. It feels like we got a shot, man. Projectile damage. Size. It's all green. We have to squeen. Just got your first tier 3 win, brother. No spoils, man. We're about to get ours too. Also, congrats. You've never beat a run as Sir Oofy. Welcome. Damage to Elitas. You're about to see it. We have not opened up a lot of chestas, huh? Remember, no quantity tome, so taking projectiles is important. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the heads up. Freeze me.
This one is for the future chat who watches this from second channel. Cheers to the 596_.
That's new meta, because this is going to be our first winning run. That's so forward thinking of you, Mafatu, you piece of absolute. I mean, you passed on red. You might as well be Zed. We need speed here a little bit. Three minutes to the Mars Volta. We have not found the exit yet. We got to find the exit. Man, those red circles behind us, chef's kiss, man. Swarm this. What's our luck at? 8%. Luck or life? Little life sale. You can never go wrong with a little life. What's the Mars Volta lore? 60 seconds to the Mars Volta. What do you mean, what's the lore with it? Isn't it? It's self-explanatory. Size and duration. Projectile count is important, they say. It's a Jared Leto band. Chad, is Jared Leto in good movies? Size, damage. We have not leveled this up once. Dallas Buyers Club. Is that a movie about the Dallas Cowboys? What's Dallas Buyers Club about? I bet it's either a really good movie or a really snoozy movie. Luck, armor, max HP. Hello, Luck. Let's find out if we can take on more than one boss. I think we can. Yep, that's a yep for me, brother. That's a yep for me, brother. That's a 2 boss Andy minimum. All right. I saw Jared Leto in that show about the WeWork space. What's it called? WeWork. He's pretty good in that. Like he's an odd duck. All right, find the. Oh, that's good. Find the boss and we win. I've never seen Jared Leto's Joker. I just feel like they should stop making Jokers after Heath. Projectile's pretty good, huh? Damage, projectile, size, damage, projectile. So we're gonna prioritize projectiles because we don't have projectile tone, which is normally our go-to. Damage, knockback, size, damage. Where's the green at? Where the heck's the green at? Oh, there he is. Projectile. Focus on projectile. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go head to the boss. If you can projectile Aegis, give it a shot. I'm with you. So that's bonus. So every chest we open, we get more D. That's a beautiful thing, man. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. There's a Magnus Carlsen underneath us. Crit chance, evasion, movement speed. Just take the speed. We out here, boys. I like this just because there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming in, but we can't turn down projectile. I guess Blood Mark. Aegis is being stingy with the upgrades. Yeah, they're not giving us anything worthwhile. No honey buns. We should probably go. We should probably go. We should probably go. Oh, man. Is this greed? Dude, look at, they're getting scorched from under. From underscore. Here we go. 2v1 me. 2v1 me. Trees have to be weak to fire, no? Damage, projectile. They gotta be weak to fire. Nice shot. Nice shot. They gotta be weak to fire. This is not greed. This is Ming. This is good, man. Flamewalker had to be built for this guy, man. It had to. Chad, do you think Ming Lee plays Megabonk? Chad, someone told me Ming Lee like does influencer deals now. Wow, that's pretty good, man. I wonder if we'll ever get a deal with Ming Lee. Size, XP gain. Focus on projectiles and the hits will come. Little transfusion. Are there any greens near us? Ming Lee's real name is Christopher Malasanti. I think we get out of here. There are two here. I just think we're too slow for it. Magnet on the map. I don't think it's worth. I think we got a good thing going right now. I think we got a good thing going. Yeah, look at this, man. It's literally the flames of minus Turth. Get me in there. That's why we didn't do it. We're playing smart, man. We're turning over a new leaf since Rini X, the editor, yelled at me for never talking about the game and talking about buying chatter stock. So we're taking that very serious. I see the feedback and I take it. I saw we were supposed to look at some chatter stock in there. But if you were to implement a chatter stock market, I'm just saying, as a whole, there's gotta be a way to do it. What if the editor calls for a little more solo, my boy?
Can I get another solo, my boy?
I got you, J-Falk. Projectile me is huge. Dude, we are literally burning the forest down. Do you know Smokey the Bear changed his saying? It used to be only you could prevent forest fires. He doesn't say that anymore. We have to go projectile, man. I don't know, but he doesn't say it anymore. I saw a commercial and I was like trying to like impress my kids and be like, only you could prevent forest fires. But he said something completely different and my kids just went back to putting their Legos together. Is duration good? Duration is good for Flamewalker. During the Melania playthrough, I heard XXX be mentioned. Where did he go? DEFCON. He's still here. He's now Sir XXX. That's why I'd say don't change your name, man. Imagine the brand equity you knew if you knew he didn't change his name.
Been watching the stream for 15 months. Love the B and cheers to the 596.
Acorn, thanks for the 44 months of Prime. Maybe we could take this. It's a little early, but duration is not great for our build. Okay. I like that Flamewalker still goes if you're not walking. I don't know if NL knows about Daniel. Really, we got to thank... I didn't even know that was a thing. We got to thank both NL and Baramoto for cooking on that. Speaking of cooking, let's hit the microwave. What do we need here? Crit? Crit. Boss Buster? 3x cheese? We like crit. Really? Everyone loves cheese, huh? All right. You want cheese? I'll take pieces of crit. That's under-leveled. We had to take it. We're starting to slow down our leveling. Unlock for 3 pieces of cheese. Oh, look at that perp, man. So perp is poison. The light red is fire. Wow, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty. And we're locked in today, man. We're in a different world, man. Dark red is blood loss. Oh, purple is poison? Never mind. Light red is curse. What's curse? What's down there? Luck, gold gain, shield. Luck me. Get them all cooked up. Get them all cooked up nice. Solid red shows the execute threshold. What's execute? Dude, Firewalk is a literal game changer right now. I think we could probably take on 2. Can we take 2 on? Yeah, we'll take it. We're not taking 3. 3 is uber greed. We're not taking 3. Level 1 Aegis. We got to do something with it. Any projectiles? I mean, our whole run is dependent on Flamewalker. My only concern with that is how is that going to do against the boss? Movement speed, HP regen, little regen. Keep stacking Aegis. It's free wins. Cores in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee. Go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Don't get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Do you think when Sway said, come on, man, do you think he was really laughing inside or really didn't want him to say that? Why, if you think he was laughing inside and if you think he really wanted him to say that? Level 8. So I think we got to focus on some sword here. Focus on some sword. That's really fast. He knew he baited him into the call. How can you say that? He has ears, so he knew about it. That's huge damage. Would you laugh if someone hopped in and did that? I mean, usually I could get like a good beat. If we have a Discord call, Hopper. Thorns, duration, projectile speed. Are any of our things bullet speed? Are any of our things bullet speed? Thorns? No? Okay. Like, usually you could tell if someone's going to go down that path, and I try to get them off the call before that happens. Like, you get... most of the time, 99% of the calls are good. Speaking of, where's the 4-year subscriber who said, can I help him get a girlfriend? The answer is yes, I can. But you got to hop in first. Yes, sir. A little electric, a little electric. We're so electric. We're so electric. We're so electric. Louis Lastic. Chat, what's Louis who's the actor that played Louis Lastic in Remember the Titans? What's he doing now? His name's not John Candy. His name is not John Candy. Jump height, projectile. We're not really getting the things we need, man. I'm not getting what I want. His name is Ethan Supley? Is that like a Charlie Sheen name? Is that his real name or is that a fake name? Supley sounds like a fake name. Festival name? He lost all the weight? I thought he put it on for the character. Wait, was that the guy named Donkey Lips in Salute Your Shorts on Nickelodeon? Also, who in Nickelodeon is naming a character Donkey Lips? Projectile size, duration, damage. You miss your name as Earl Sag? Did you change your name from Earl? Why would you change your name and then be sad about it after? And if you want to +2 that, but you don't want to stand out from the crowd, you can whisper me a +2 on Twitch. I'm okay with that. That still counts in my book. All right, let's go start working to the boss. Stone Golem 64. Oh, they're good, man. Stand in the rain, get dry. I like Salute Your Shorts, man. I'm surprised I got away with watching that as a kid. Let's take projectile count. Do they tackle any big issues on that show? Like, what's the average plot line in Salute Your Shorts? I'd like to watch one. That's huge, man. Yeah, they did have something called what? An Awful Waffle. What is the? I forget what that is, man. What was the horse ranch? It was called Hey Dude. But let's stay on the other one because I want to know what the average plot line for Salute Your Shorts was. Didn't they like harass a counselor? And then the one guy with the red-haired mullet would just bully everyone. Wow, gotta take it. Buttnick was his name. Now that's a great name for a bully character, man. Buttnick. I mean, that may be one of the greatest names of all time. Like, if you didn't know who Buttnick was, you could just figure it out. Be like, yo, I don't like this guy just by his name. All right, chat, we got your Echo Shard. I know you love Echo Shard. That's good, Soka. We got to take him now. Damage and size, XP gain. XP gain slipping. Look how far behind we are on this. Size, project XP gain. Damage. Damage, size, XP gain. We're slipping on XP gain, man. We really are, but Aegis is slipping too. No more XP gain now, only damage. Damage, size, damage, and size. Here we go. Holy, these are a lot of pick threes, man. These are so many pick threes. You love to see your pick threes, man. Look at the pick threes, man. I mean, we're beholden to the fire, man. We're on the fire, man. The fire of precipice. Please the Aztec, please the Aztecs. I'd like to face him and get some face damage in, but really, this is all just Fire D is the name of our game right now. Need to run in circles and jump. We get one of them, we'll win. We got to get one though now. One's almost cooked. Eyes on the red. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. 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 Damage, size, knockback. Stuck. 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 Size. Tom size more. Where's the exit, man? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Holy cow, we're far away from the exit. I'm not greeting. I'm trying to get there. I'm not greeting. I'm trying to get there. All right. Level 3 with Big Boy, man. That's all we can ask for. Ooh, new music. That's all we can ask for, man. What's our crit at? We need more crit, man. I don't like our chances, but you know what? I'd rather not like our chances and not be alive. No life gain, loses to boss, huh? I mean, they're sitting in the fire, man. So what do we need to focus on right now? Sword, probably. Because we're going to lose fire right away against the boss. This sounds like a David the Gnome song. You know? Damage and movement speed. All right. We really got to maximize these 7 minutes to the Mars Volta. Yeah, sword's going to be a tough first weapon. So what do we need? Size, maybe? I mean, we got to go all in. We don't have enough to make this worth our while. So we got to go multi-boss. Man, can we get the sword big enough so it hits behind us? That would be... That's pretty good, Melta. You can. That's what we need, man. We should be jumping too, right? Because we have Scarf. Do we have Scarf, right? We have Scarf? We do have Scarf. Okay, that's good. There's our meta right there. Jump and punch, punch and jump. What is the Mars Volta? That's a great question. What? How would you explain the Mars Volta to someone who doesn't know what the Mars Volta is? All right, we got to focus on damage here. What isn't the... It's more... Yeah, you got to focus on what isn't the Mars Volta. That could be huge. All right, keep cooking. It's hard to explain a lot of stuff from this channel. What do you mean? Is it though? I feel like if you're here for one stream, you pretty much pick it all up. What do you mean, yes? How can you say yes? So many years of Danglish? Yeah, but it may be like at max one new vocab term a week. At max. Ming Lee. Like where last week was Ming Lee. Ming Lee is an icon of absolute dial. Ming Lee is Gotta take it. Ming Li is of the highest regard, man. Duration, armor, power up, drop change. I mean, we'll take that. Come on. And Derek. Like, if I said Derek, you ever knows what I'm talking about with little Derek. There's at least 624 Danglish words. How did you figure that number out? There's not that many. One a week? How do you get 624? Size, crit damage, crit chance. I think size. We're gonna try to get the biggest sword we've ever had. Shielda? So 52 weeks a year. So you can't, Chad, you couldn't learn 52 vocab words a year? Yes, you could. You know 52 words. Well, that's good. Let's wait till post Swarm to get the Magnus Carlsen. Bro, they are getting scorched. Size or damage? Probably low size. We want the sword to be so big it hits us in the back. Ron, did you just join? You just joined the Discord, right? Or did you just leave the Discord? I know it's one of the two. Size and damage, we have to take that. Why would you type little brother to that? New Sir Oofy skin. Why not us? Why not now? Weapon slot 2. We're here, man. All right, it's time to slurp. These pick 3 decisions are gonna determine everything. Everything. Sword. 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 I want a big, we need a big size. Damage is projectile. It's size. We need it to hit us in the back, man. That's how big it has to be. We gotta start taking some damage, man. Aegis is not really doing anything for us. I don't know if we made, that's the first time I don't know if we made the right pick 3s. I see the size of that sword. I may stand corrected. That's big sword, man. Aegis is to save you from getting hit. Well, we don't get hit. These ham hocks, on the other hand, we're having silver tuna tonight, boys. Golden glove me. Did they ever make a golden power glove if you won the NES World Championships? You know they made golden NES carts? There's got to be one somewhere, right? We'll take it now. Size XP. We need damage, man. Do we find the exit here? You can just make your own, but then it's not official. We want the officials, man. Like, didn't they make 10 special edition, 1 of 10 NES Championship gold carts? That was a big D increase, man. Crit damage. We gotta find the exit here. You could be like that dude that wears one all the time. What? There's someone who wears a power glove every single day of his life. All right, maybe I could feel Rennie X tell me it's time to lock in. Let's go movement speed here. All right, so here's where we are. We got level 21 sword, level 17 firewalk. We got just as good a chance as anyone else, man. Just as good a chance as anyone else. Cheer up, Charlie. Projectile me. Just be glad you're you, Charlie. XP gain, projectile knock. I'll give you a little knockback. Fire takes up the whole screen. More D. I mean, we'll take it. There's no bosses on this. We want to buy as many chests as possible because we get a plus 2% bonus D boost. We would love one more magnet here. Yeah, full map is nice. Do we see any magnets anywhere? Anything else closer? I think we pretty much sniffed everything out. Keen, welcome, first time chatter. Projectile speed, jump height. Yeah, I think we could be. Tab button does that. I don't think there's anything on the map of consequence. Dua Lipa? I think Dua Lipa does Duolingo. Time to go. Size and projectile counter damage. This will help us more for the first one. Damage? Alright. I trust. Would love to open one more chest. There it is. We did our best with this one. We built the best pick 3 in the business here. The best pick 3 in the business. Let's get out of here. One more chesta. One more chesta. What? It's down here? Nah, not gonna get it. Get out. We're out. All right. EOTR, eyes on the red, eyes on the red. Maybe one more level, eyes on the red. We're not even leveling. Dude, that sword is huge. Any more? One more level. This is it. No more after this. One more level, and then we're out of here. What the heck is that spread? All right, I don't think we're gonna get another level. Let's go. All right, this is it, man. Sir Oofy's got just as good a shot as anyone else to take out the final boss.
You find that pocket, guys?
We just gotta find the pocket here. Okay, sword is big enough. All we gotta do is focus on dodging now. Ming Lee. Can we get some Ming Lee spam in chat for good luck? Ming Lee. That's all. We just wanted it big enough so it hit us in the back. That's it. Once we unlock Firewalk, we're gonna be time walking our way to a power 9. Ma Ming Ali. Great song, man. Ming loves this song. No Orbas. Ming. That's a good build, man. We just focus on the 6 inches in front of us, man. Whoa, whoa-y, whoa-y. Hang in here, hang in here, hang in here. What a game, man. Jumping and mouse clicking. Who knew pick 3 jump mouse click could be everything we needed and nothing that we don't? Go, man. It's like Minesweeper, man. This is just Minesweeper. Mine, a sweep, sweep, sweep. Out of here. Welcome home, Jennifer. Mine sweep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me some of that sweet mime. That sweep, sweep mime. What? Give me some of that sweet mime. That sweet, sweet. Here we go. If Sir Oofy is the first one to beat this, man. Uh-oh. We're just slow, man. Mega Man me. We're out of here, boys. Give me the Daddy-O special. Wait, we don't have Firewalk yet? We do have Firewalk, okay. Where's our Firewalk? Firewalk is third. Ew. It's okay, hang in here. Dude. Aegis better do its thing, man. No Aegis, no plagiarism. MLA format. What was the other format? MLA was the blue book. What was the other one, bro? Man, remember when you used to have to write papers? What were we doing, man? Do you think any of your teachers ever read papers? Like, who wants to do all that extra reading? And they're not even written by authors. They're written by students. No disrespect. Ming Lee. I'm a teacher and you do. Do you enjoy reading them, Louis Bird? Also, what do you teach? Lock in. Give me Ming Lee. Why are we talking about this in the boss fight, man? Just give me Ming Lee. Give me Ming Lee or give me death. How many LinkedIn requests do you think Ming Lee gets every day? Whoa, you piece. I'd love to connect. How do you know me? I know your face from Twitch. I spam it often. Hang in here. Ming Lee, me. Give me that Firewalk and you are scorched. Some people are Firewalk, some people are Flamewalk, some people are Timewalk, some people are Manavolt. Chad, everything passes with time, man. You ever think about that? Come on, baby. How are these? We used to live in Ming Lee's world. There we go, baby. Couple more, kid. Ming Lee. Hang in here, because this is the run, man. This is the run. You could feel it. You could feel it. Here comes the pylons. Welcome home, Jennifer. Ming Lee. Oh, no, no. The blue bombers, they're blue bombers. They're blue bombers. We're out, boys. Centrifugal force is a dangerous thing if you don't know how to use it. We don't know how to use it. Try to pull them. Ming Lee. We needed that pop, man. We're getting no pop from the crowd, man. We need Ming Lee. Sign Ming Lee now. Sign Ming Lee now. Did A just save us there? It's Ming Lee's time, and it's our world. We're just minging it. Get him, stand on the fire.
Ming Lee.
Ming Lee for good luck, man. Fire, why? He's not standing in the fire. Don't worry about it. Don't stand in the fire. Stand in the flames. Is he Scorcha? He's Adam Driver, and we're looking for Mini Driver, man. Trying to get him in the flames. Oh, we're getting Ben Affleck pre-braces. Come on, man. Jump over his head. I'm trying, man. Yeah, little Scorcha, little Scorcha. Watch out for blue bombers, blue bombers. Did the jump cut work? Yes, okay. You can't just jump over him, you gotta jump underscore him. We need the pilar, man. We need the rice pilar. Chat, why do they call it rice pilaf? What is pilaf? Another one? I thought that was it. What is pilaf? Get up there. Stand there and dance like a fool. Dance like no one's watching. Live, laugh, love. It's all happening. In this house, we pause this marriage for football season. I can't get up there. No, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. In this house, there's two ways. There's the wrong way and my wife's way. Holy blue, holy blue, holy blue. This is it, man. Get him. We're out of here, boys. Here we go, man. My other car is a Death Star. Watch out for blue bombers, man. Watch out for blue bombers. What do you mean 1 minute? What do you mean 1 minute? Get after him. I'm trying to head tap him, man. Head tap him. In the flippy floppies. Head tap him. No squeaksa, no squeaksa. Head tap. Head tap him. We did it. We did. We did. We did it? Ladies and gentlemen, that no one gave Sarufi a shot, man. He was slow, he was old, he doesn't have any good weapons, he's got nothing going for him. But what he's got is what matters. He's got Hort. I don't believe that. It's over. You know how many attempts this has taken us? More than it gets to $7.99 almost. What happens if we don't walk through? Is it over? Do we have to walk through? EOTR, eyes on the red. I can't believe level 86 vastly underleveled. You randomly click on the stream. What's happening? You picked the best time of your life, man. The best time of your life to click it. Oh, it's slowing down. We hold for 90,
Yeah, we're so back.
90 seconds to the Mars Volta, man. No one ever gave Sir Oofy a shot, man. Game is gonna crash? What do you mean? That's not my problem. It's called Dev Fix It. Lore? Top 1.8% of the world, man. Fire Oofy? Sir Chadwell? Wait, where's the lore? We earned it, man.
Holy burst!
George R. Martin of Fire and Ice, ladies and gentlemen. That, you want to know how to beat the tier 3 boss with Sir Oofy? You just saw it. With style and redness. That was a run for the ages. Rinny X. Ladies and gentlemen. If you're not on Twitch, go over to twitch.tv/Dan Giesling right now to get your banana slice. Man, we've been playing this for 50 hours. It's our first win. If you're on Twitch, type I was here to get your banana slice, man. Get your name up in lights, collect your dually slice. We beat that without banana. Look, Ant-Man, the red skin too deserved, man. Get your I was here's, man. Oh, we needed that. Also, while your I was hearing, if you're brand new and you enjoyed the show,
please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Enjoyed the 10 gifted from Witch Knight. Thank you for the support. I encourage you to hit the follow button, the little heart button in the lower right hand corner. You're getting not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 free emotes just for hitting the follow button, like I Love Germa and Bagel and Neon and Bufu. Man, that was a run. Very welcome in. Witch Knight, thank you for the 10 gifted. Mr. Crab, thanks for the 2 gifted. Man.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam?
That was not easy. We almost squeaked. I'll tell you what, man. Whoever said Aegis, Firewalk, go hand in hand with Oof, man.
Let's go.
Good job, sir.
Off-brand Chris, thank you for the... Excuse me, UDev, thanks for the 81. Off-brand Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. We needed that one. We had to have... That run was a must-have to have. Ming Lee Monday. Frost Prime. Underground Garage, thanks for the 21. Frost Prime, thanks for the 51. Have to be back, thanks for the 8 months. Final Guy, thank you for the T-Space 2 for the 1 space Y. Chat, we're going to close the I was here's. Type I was here in chat. If you're on YouTube, go over to Twitch, get your slice, man. Even though you're not a YouTube Andy, you can still slice it up. Yo, Debs, do you think we can get I was here on YouTube? But it would be a totally different account. They'd have to tie their YouTube account to their Twitch account. What the heck was that noise? All right, we're gonna lock in the Ming Lee slice in 5, 4, 3. How do you get a slice? Type I was here. All right, we're gonna lock it in. A lot of slices, man. We haven't seen average Atlas in a minute, so then we're gonna name the slice. If you want to see your slice level, go to dangpacks.com. Ming Lee's cart. First Megabonk win. That was a big one, man. We needed it. Type Ming Lee to get your Ming Lee slice. The site doesn't load for you? Load this. Man, that's a good skin too. How good is that? That skin is so good. I think 2 runs was good, man. Chad, if you have enjoyed the mega bonk for today, we'll be back with some bonk tomorrow. But before you do that, hit the follow button on whatever platform you're on. TikTok, YouTube. We're going to do now. I told you Aegis saved you a ton. Cores in Tennessee, you were correct. You were correct. Bonk was good today, man. We had two boss fights. What more could you ask for? And the new oof drip. Ball pits tomorrow. Ball pit and little mega tomorrow. Because we're gonna man break right now. I don't know how to get a bot into YouTube. But if you're brand new and you're like, yo, what's next? And if you thought Megabonk was wild, we're about to take on, some say, the greatest challenge in gaming. And we're opting into it. So we're playing a game called Baby Steps, which is anything but a baby game. But we could take a stairway to the end, or we could take what they call Manbreaker to the end. And if you think for 1 second we're taking the stairs, I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, bud. What did I say?
Let's go.
Dan the Man Unbroken.
How come, don't say where he goes. How come you doing okay? You brought these for me? Unasked for? You just brought me lunch. What made you think to do that? Are you okay? Alright, Chad, give me 1 second. That was thoughtful of you.
Let's go.
Chat. 9-year-old son brings you lunch unasked for. What's the rest of the tweet? Anything else would be kind of weird. He's home from school sick and he goes, Daddy, I was going to turn on the stove, but I didn't because I didn't think it was a good idea. I'm like, it's good decision making. All right. There's a Nightbot for YouTube. I'll have to get it. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Look, this is not going to be easy. This is, we need to preface this. Let me get 1638. This is not going to be easy. If you haven't seen this, give me 1 second. 1638. We'll go. You versus the Manbreaker she told you about. Chat, I told you Starseed was going to be gone for a while after the. All right. Yo, Jay, thanks for the 125 months, man. Jay, can you post some of your work in Discord? I love seeing your art, man. All right, so let me explain what's going on here. Ming Lee Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the very, very end of the game. We could take the easy way out, the green stairs, or we could take what they call Manbreaker, which is designed to break all humans. The yellow number on the screen is an indication of how many times we've attempted Manbreaker and fallen. But here's the difference. What this game doesn't account for is the MLQ. And we have great MLQ, which is the Ming Lee quotient. With Ming Lee on our side, what takes the average human 17 hours to do, we do it in 16 and a half. So apparently this is the best that Fadi's ever created. This is the hardest challenge that Fadi's ever designed. So we're going to find out. MLG, MLQ. I really think we could probably do it all in one run right here. But just to stay honest here. Why in chat if you think we can beat this today? And in chat if no. Why is the counter 5? I need to add that, but that's how many times we've fallen from Manbreaker. I think we could do it on this run. Because I think we know how to Ming Lee the tough parts. It's just getting to the tough parts. Would be a legendary stream after the first Megabonk win. You've gotten so good at this game. Greg, I wish I could take credit for it, but all credit goes to former Twitch employee Ming Lee. I think there's been different eras of this show. You know, we've been streaming for 12 years. I believe we're just approaching a new era. We're in the Ming Lee era of the show. The previous 12 years, we were not prepared for Ming Lee. Now I think we're exactly where we need to be. See, Ming Lee will not allow us to fall there. BML and AML, I'm gonna need some explanation on that. Before ML and after ML.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Mingly tipped $3, 43 years old, new girlfriend, new yacht, no kids, crypto millionaire. Does it get any better than this?
I did, you know what? I did see that tweet. So it's a tweet of a guy. I mean, I'm just going to call it what it is. I would say like a very below average looking individual. I'm just going to call it what it is. And the only reason I'm calling that out is because he was overly flexing. It was him with, some would say a pretty lady in front of a yacht. And he posted that. And everyone in the comments is like, how, why, how do I guys get so lucky, blah, blah, blah. And then also underneath there was the pretty lady responding saying, hey, he paid me $300 to be in this picture. That's why The only Lees we trust on the internet are Ming. That's why you don't compare, chat. Chat, you could type 43 years old, no girlfriend, D&D tonight, 6 kids. Does it get any better than this? Whatever you post, as long as it's true, that's what it's about, man. Like, what's up, bud? I'll give it a few more bubbles. Come back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, and he had like some stuffed animal around his neck. I didn't understand what that was. Mods, can you guys help out Daniel? Daniel, you okay? It's apparently all a bit. What do you mean? His whole persona is a bit online, or is it like not a bit and he got caught and now he's saying it's a bit? Baramoto's. Baramoto, imagine if you could. I would say that was probably a good move. What do you mean it's all a bit? I don't understand it's all a bit.
Don't you know nobody likes backseat drivers?
Please, your equity is already... Life's a bit. He fakes being a crypto bro. Does he, though? Like, here's my thing. If he's faking that, quote unquote faking that, where did he get the money for the stuffed Lubu that he wears? Wait, didn't we? He rented it all? Can we step down here, or is that bait? Dan, can I get some clean audio of you saying Ming Lee? All right. Lubus are not a status symbol. What are they? I'll tell you what we're going to do on this run. We're going to strap a rocket on it. Where is the rocket?
I won't put a rocket on you.
It's an intelligence symbol. Chat, are Lubus? Lubus? Are they like the Beanie Babies? Yes? Yes? Who makes them? Funko Pop people? Chad, if you cut open a Funko Pop, is there a brain inside of it? Like a plastic one? You never thought to do this? I mean, that would be amazing if it was. I know Wolves in My Door was big into Funko Pops. I think he has the whole Lost collection. But I don't know if he's ever cut one open. There's got to be one that has a brain inside just for the memes. Is there a Frankenstein Funko Pop? That would be the one to try. This man has the patience of someone who's stuck inside a house with 90 days with a bunch of strangers. Under his own accord. Scatabo Funko Pop. Don't feel great about that foot up placement. I just choked on my tea. Good one. What? Wait, Wolf. I'll do a little exchange for you. I'll continue to give you good jokes, and I appreciate you typing that all out. But in the future, you could type like choke +2, meaning that like you spit, it was so funny you laughed and choked on your tea, but you throw the +2 in chat just to get chat going a little bit. I'm not negotiating for +2s. I'm just helping someone with their +2 quotient. How many whisper +2s did I get? You know what? Ask me at the end of the show today. I don't want to spoil it, but I imagine that there's probably at least a gaggle of +2s. We go around here. I forget, what do we do here? Bernie, first time chatter, welcome in. While my son's using the stove, I gotta go check. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Downfallen. Tipped $3. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Stove underscore.
Luis, aka Hano on YouTube, what's going on? Downfallen, thanks for the support. All right, so this is a big reach, right? I don't remember this. That was a little tougher than we thought. What is my soccer ball listening in the background? Listening into stretching the headphones out.org.net. And IMS Dark Monk says this hasn't gotten tough yet. IMS Dark Monk, you also said fall incoming about 7 minutes ago. So I would say your ability to predict what difficulty level we can take, I would say is not accurate. So I would sell IMS Dark Monk chatter coin right now. I would get rid of it all. Personally. Especially with moves like that. I think is this a quick left at a right?
Let's go.
Chat, don't listen to this. This is a pre-8 TTS is only for Daniel. -2.
You know what? For that, I'm not going to say your name and thank you for subscribing, Dan Jr. for 63 months. Drink tea. Chad, don't you, for those that are talk about Danglish, how about a good R-Bard post every now and then? Some call it R-Bard posting, others call it unk posting. He always like, it's like getting a text from your mom or dad and they just capitalize the most important parts. You know? Like, you know they're trying to help out, but there are a few difficult spots and there are like 4 right at the very end. I appreciate that. That's wisdom earned with age. He's jiggling the keys for you. What does that mean?
Day 77 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop.
Yo, Sir X.
Hashtag bring back chicken cam.
I don't know why it's down, man. Sir X Double X, thanks for the bits. Someone was in here earlier today asking what happened to Sir X Double X because the Melania rerun was on channel 2. What's that? Okay, I got you. Little bro's making mac and cheese. Because I can read the box, I can do it. I said, all right. You ready to learn it?
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
All right.
Let's go.
Danglish is difficult to understand for us _unks_ dang life.
What is problem? Thanks for the 1.5 years. Also our resident OBGYN. How many babies delivered today? So here we got to step to the right a little bit. Yeah, the chicken cam's plugged in. It's just not connected to the internet. I don't know why. Nothing changed. Not the easiest to set up. I got to take the camera down and then plug it into a router, but it's a long process. All right, let's lock in here. Do I remember who ended the 596 emote train? I do not. I was just surprised. We got 596 of the same emoji in a row. Any plans to try the typing battle royale? I don't know. Maybe on New Games Thursday. Maybe yes, maybe no. All right, no more. Is this PB? No. Are we close to PB? Can't see. We're close to PB. All right, so this is peak Ming Lee right here. One day, if somehow we broke the streak, would we change the name of the community? Well, it would start with two things, Squid. Number one, determines the number of Raging Wolfhelms asking that question. Number two, if that person was subscribed or not. You're like asking how to do algebra in kindergarten. You may be able to pull it off, but more than likely not, probably. Whisper +2, Super Mario. Thank you for the +2. Chat, can we get some Ming Lees in chat? Because I think we're pretty far, and there's not a whole lot of Ming Lee appreciation right now. From myself included. Like, we only get here with the power of Ming Lee. Also, my son goes, who's chat? Goes, who? He goes, did you just call me chat? He doesn't, like, imagine, like, you don't even know what that is. Like, you don't know what chat is. Some people say that's peak life, dang life. You know, like, you don't even know what chat is. Whoa. You don't even stream when you call your daughter chat? I didn't call him chat. He said, when I told you guys, hold on a second, chat, he goes, who are you talking to? Who's chat? Right. Chad, is anyone in chat named Chad? Does he have an idea of what you do? I don't know. Hey, Dez. Dez. Desmond. Come here real quick. Chat wants to ask you questions. Someone asked, do you have any idea what my job is? What do you think my job is? What does that mean? Gaming.
You play video games all day.
That's what you think I do.
And subscribe to things.
Thanks, bud. Love you. That's what my son thinks I do. All right. Pretty much nailed it. I mean, Chad, I think we're oversimplifying things here a little bit. It's very nuanced cinema what we do around here. Very nuanced. There's only like 1% nuance he's missing? What do you mean? Want to be a little right to here. Yeah, show me your mac and cheese that you cooked. Is the stove off? Okay. Yeah, show me your mac and cheese. All right, chat. So we're gonna introduce. This is gonna be his first chat interaction. So your response is fairly important because he can read. So I'm going to show him what to look at. Hold on a second. He's going to get something. All right. So, oh, you brought the whole thing. So I'm going to introduce you to chat. Okay. So see that right there, that thing moving, that's chat. So I'm going to say, chat, what do you think of his mac and cheese? He made it by himself. So what, so you got to read. So that's what are they saying? So I know you think they like it. Don't touch that. So that's like, so in addition to playing games, I'm also reading chat. Like I don't just sit here and play games all day and like. Night or see you, buddy. Yeah, you're after that you gotta take a nap. See ya. All right. All right, chat. So that was his first chat interaction. Having to explain his job to his son. That's why I don't tell strangers, man. I don't tell strangers what I do. Son, daddy doesn't just play games all day. I do other stuff too. Yeah. So what do you do around here? Chat, give me he's in 3rd grade. Give me a 3rd grade explanation of what I do. I can tell him. He doesn't know what an influencer is. I think this is PB right here. Comedian? Chat. Look, I'm very flattered. If I'm a comedian, why are you withholding the +2s? Funny man? Like, if that's what you think I am, I'll take it. But you can't say a comedian and not provide +2s. You didn't say a good comedian. Community development manager. We need a 3rd grade definition, man. He has no idea what that means. I see you, Sneaky. Chat, but comedians aren't world-renowned speedrunners. Ming Lee, what others won't. Social media influencer. 3rd graders know what that is. Mine doesn't. I don't even know what social media is. A live YouTuber? Okay, he would probably know what that is. Did I explain Ming Lee tech to my wife? No, I should call her and explain it to her, but I think she's busy today. Widescreen TikToker. I'm worried about this slant right there, that slope. Ming Lee. You think this is PB? Did I eat anything notable this past weekend? Just a cool dude on the internet, you happen to get paid for it? Yeah, but then he's going to say, well, how do I do that? And he also may say, yeah, but you're not cool. So that's debunked. Can we go down to the brown? Or are we going to slide? Can we go down to the brown? Choke too. Don't overthink it. You can ming to the right, don't go down. We'll have to ming back though, because if we ming front, we'll get pushed by the marble. So it's gonna be this is all right. So we're gonna have a wide ming right here. It's gonna be a wide ming right. Sorry for the view, TikTok. It's gonna be a wide back ming to the right. My wife tuned into the stream during her lunch break and texted me Ming Lee. Balloon, what's your wife's name? Maloon, what's your wife's name? And does she have a Twitch account? Ming is now a verb. That's a stage 3 stem. What's your wife's name? Anna. The fact that you know Ming knows that you know ball. Tonight, Maloon Balloon is going to go out and get your favorite dinner and cook it for you from scratch, Anna. All right. All right, let's go. We're going to go hard Ming right to the back. We have a stage 3 stim, folks. This is not a drill. Is it a stim though, or is this a new era of the show? Because you don't want to confuse a stim with an era. We could be in our Ming Lee era of incredible dial. We just beat Megabonk for the first time. Spoilers. We're beating Manbreaker with ease. It could. Some things transcend stims. Ming Lee is in the rare air right now. I don't know what we were saying a lot during 799, but I don't know if anything transcended during that time. So just Ming this whole thing. Do I do React content? I do. Nusplug, put it in the React. I feel like we could go straight here. I mean, straight is a little risky because we could get pushed off the edge, but Ming is always dependable. Chat, second question. This is an honest question. This is not bait. This is actually a real question. Do you think in the history of Ming Lee on Twitch, any other community has embraced Ming with the same regard we have? I don't know, man. I really don't. We really got to go back a little bit. As a French, I can say I know I struggle with English pretty well, but Danglish, you only struggle sometimes. CDI, you did miss it. You can go forward here if you like. You know how disrespectful that would be to Ming? Ming is the reason why we're here. Is this PB, chat? Chat, is this PB?
GM chat.
Box Cutter, thanks for the 56 months of Prime. Not a broken streak. Box Cutter, I have to ask. I'm sure there were months or times where you almost forgot to hit the light blue button, but 56 months went by and your Prime streak never broke. How did you do it? Actually, you know what, chat? This is not memes. I once got an email from someone who taught English as a second language. This is 100% true. They said, hey, can I use your YouTube videos and streams to teach English? And I said, of course. And if you look for it on YouTube, you could find it. I don't know how I would find the guy's name, but it's 100% true. No, it was done maybe like 5 or 6 years ago. I wish I could remember. I'm serious. A few people here we told the story. A few people here might remember that, but that's a very niche story. The English as a second language. I think we can Ming this. Real English for gamers. This actually might be it. Chat, you think I'm baiting? That's why everyone thinks I rage bait. This is not rage bait.
Dan Giesling plays WarioWare. American English. One time without.
This is real, man. They use my streams to teach English. This is a real thing, man. First Wario experience. I'm taking it all in. It's real. That they use my stream to teach English as a second language. We just hypnotized. All right. It's real. But you think this guy was not baiting? Oh yeah, we get some water. This is a great way to learn English. I didn't mispronounce anything. I'm giving them a proper frequency of words. Close that. You close the window. Oh, I was trying to close the coffin. We're going faster than we've ever gone in life. Look at this, man. Wait. He highlighted the window. This is not a meme. This is real. He's actually teaching them. You close the window. You got to close the window. You close the window. He highlighted the window. Oh, I was trying to close the coffin. We're going faster than we've ever gone in life. Yeah, baby. 55, 55. So this little distraction for him keeps the kids engaged. This was pre-TikTok. This is my first Wario experience. I'm taking it all in. I'm learning everything I can about it. They're learning slang. What is going on? We just hypnotized. All right. I'd like to talk to some of these students. Oh yeah, we get some water. This is very. Here we go. It's slang. It's vocabulary. Let me see what the. Think there's any comments on this video? 3 years ago. Understand the fast speech of English-speaking native speakers in video games. Oh, I was trying to close the coffin. We're going faster than we've ever gone in life. Yeah, baby. 55, 55. Words, phrases, and sentences you can use. No comments. How many views? 136 people learned how to speak English because of that. It's not a meme, man. 9 whole likes. That means 9 people learned from that. What more could you ask for, man? That's what I put on my headstone. Can we Ming this?
Good luck to the Megabonk, Daniel. I just won my first run with the Firefox. Sometimes you got to give up a banana slice to taste the fruit of greatness.
Johnny Christmas, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate it. They definitely watched that video at 2x. Watch this video at 2x. Speedrunners will. Is this PB? No. Are we close to PB? Are we CBB? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, sorta? Do we get a full lookup to see where we're at? You have to ask Ming Lee. Chat, when are we gonna get Dang Ming? What would Dang Ming look like? Dang Ming Lee. I think this is PB. You with glasses? Ming with cap? Ming Lee plus black cap and red shirt. I think this is where we DPB'd. Can I help you with something? What are you doing? Did you eat your mac and cheese? Is it good? Okay. Well, I'm talking about Ming Lee in here, so you need to go relax for a little bit and probably take a little nap. I'll tell you when you're older. Alright. Alright, let's carefully here. Chat, did anyone see Ming Lee at TwitchCon? Can anyone Google Ming Lee at TwitchCon? Someone had to have taken a picture with Ming Lee. Current events? How was Ming Lee current events? Don't teach your kids about gaming. Took your kids for a walk the other day, and the moment we step outside, my son says, "Okay, where's everyone spawning in?" I'm actually like, so I've introduced my kids to original Nintendo. They played a little bit. My son likes like college football and Madden, but it's been on hiatus for a while. I'm thinking about introducing my youngest son. Next game, Spelunky. But then there's a part of me, I'm like, I don't want to ruin gaming for him. You know? Like, I feel like if he plays Spelunky, then what's next? You know, it's like giving him the keys to the castle. And he's not even a squire yet. Alright, let's be very careful on this Ming. All right, I feel like this is full side Ming here. You think your son leaked that Switch 2 exists to them? Okay, they forgot it. Kids forget stuff. I don't know if I feel better about this Ming than that Ming. How's that slant? We got room. We got room. That's not great, Ming. Let's go. We're going to go a little Ming scoocha to the right. What is that scratching noise? A little lucid underscore. Chat, where's PB? Brett says GG, first time chatter. Welcome, Brett. Are you related to our Brett? Wait. Our Brett is on his way to Florida.
My man.
Rotation Tuesday is going to hit different tomorrow, man. All right, let's lock in here. We're not really locked in. We get some Mings in chat to lock in, please. This looks like a really big side Ming. Thank you, chat. Okay, that's a good. This is just a good old fashioned side Ming. Good. For you, first time chatter, cry you. Cry me a river of Ming Lee. Okay, we can Ming up here a little bit. Now, my question, do we go left to Ming? Or we like, is it like we go up the left Ming up to right? Or do we just go right and step up here? Left, then up? So that is flat-ish right there. So we go left on the top of the brown, then right to the white. Man, this is... I don't really care for this. Because we can't fully Ming it, huh? That's a really far left Ming reach. Okay. To Ming or Ming not.
Daniel.
I don't think we can be stopped. I really like... And that's not me talking. That's the Ming talking. Chad, I'm telling you, I've been doing this a long time. I've never felt this level of dial. Is this PB? I feel like we de-scooched it here somehow. This is pure Ming. I think we step up and we do baby Mings all the way around. Unless we get to the edge of the marble Ming. But I think we can Ming this. Don't like that. Now this is about as... We got to do a bunch of baby Mings. You don't think we can toe walk this? I think we just toe... You don't... Why can't we just toe Ming this all the way across? No? Yeah, I think we're pot committed here, man. I think we Ming. Okay. Ming's cart prepared us for this. Have we gotten past this before? Become Ant, what's going on? What the heck is a Ming? Relentless Liger. What do you mean, what the heck is a Ming? I think we have to stay facing this way. I mean, what the heck is a Ming? Oh, that's Slippy Sloppy. I wonder if we need a greater Ming right. Because if we lift with the left, I think we're sliding with the right Ming. I watched a friend stream this and it took him 3 days, so I have faith you can finish this in 12 days. Wheeler Dealer. Did he have Ming on his side, though? I think we needed a further right Ming here. A right Ming placement is not great. That's much. That's much. Now we got to swing the Ming. That's a back left swing Ming. Could be very dangerous here. Live, laugh, Ming. Baby step for Ming.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Maloon Balloon. Tipped $3. In this box are two minks he will show to you now. You will like these two mings, said the cat with a bow. I will pick up the hook. You will learn something new. Two mings. And I call them Ming 1 and Ming 2. _.
All right, I think this is a wide right Ming. Maloon Balloon, thank you for the support. Where's Nick's mix been today? I think we just go right Ming to the white. That was not where I wanted it, but we'll take it for a second. Chat, this is not blind confidence. This is not copium. This is not running my mouth. This is four letters. M-ing. I mean, I feel like we could just right Ming this. Just be like a right Ming, left Ming. So I feel like we could easily step up here, but I don't want to get too greedy. There we go. Is this PB?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Olga Dad. Tipped $3. I bought a bag of peanuts, raisins, and M&Ems for $3. The trail mix. Under Ming?
No, no, that's not +2. That's not +2. All right, I think we go a little left Ming. And then right Ming up. Is this PB? Where's PB, chat? Chat, where's PB? That was a pity +2, I'll admit it. Thank you, Jutani. PB is a couple more steps. Not count our Mings before they leave. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Hold on, I gotta... I do not like this, man. This is... We gotta get back. Look, we're touching everything, man. Yep. Ming's cart prepared us for this, man. This is really tight. Like, we're right up against the wall. I think we side Ming. We have to stay back, though, right? So we have to, like... I mean, we can't get any closer to the rock. So we have to just... We gotta stay... Or do we reach Ming right? I mean, this is either a little tippy-tappy or a far Ming right. Ming maxing. Ming along the edge, but we can't step up at all. If we... Is the white all right? Is the white all right? FSTOPGG, welcome. Is the white all right? Okay. Dang. That was tough, man. There wasn't a lot of Ming real estate there. What could we have done better? You don't think that rock's Mingable, so then we just got to go hard right there? Have we passed that? If that wasn't PB, that means we've already done it. Have we done that before? Was that pre-PB? That's the same spot we fell last time? I'd love to watch the tapes on that. How do we get up here? You've done it. PB is the next one. Do we have a clip of PB? Should have watched that before. I feel like if we go slow enough, we can beat this. Reaching with the left and stepping around with the right. That's kind of crazy. Is that necessary or just what you did?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Chadrick, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome in. Chad, who does Ming Lee follow on Twitch? Chad, is Ming Lee's Twitch name Ming Lee? He manages disguised toast. I think we've done something with toast before, Among Us, so we're probably... We're 1 degree from Ming Lee. Degree of Ming separation. He's probably in the chat room under a fake name. Chat, if you look up at Ming Lee on Twitch, is it him? Is his name Ming Lee on Twitch?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Blope. Tipped $3. Ming around the rosy. A pocket full of PBs. Ashes, ashes. We all fall, guys.
Blope, thanks for the support.
Underscore.
You looked up Ming Lee and it showed you a Little Brother channel? What do you mean? There's no Little Brother channels on Twitch. Don't search Ming Lee on Twitch, really? Why not? All right, we're back. So Ming Lee's Twitch name is not Ming Lee. What felt like resin? What about Lee Ming? Old Dunny, he's working hard here, man. You can take the stairs to the halfway point. Have we been to the halfway point? Almost. Something tells me the stairs isn't a walk in the park either. All right, chat, we're locked in. Should have gone Team Blue on this bet. You are. There's a couple landmarks you can use as splits. Have we seen any landmarks? At 49%. All right, time to Ming up. I think we're out of all the Foddy games, I think we're the most proficient in this one. Oh, easy, big fella. Easy, big fella. I've been using the tunnel you just sent through as a landmark, then the first red pole is a second. Have we seen red pole? Easy. We need some Mingness here. This is the first one, right? It's a hard right reach. Okay, let's lock in here. Do you have a time goal to beat Manbreaker? Yeah, before time expires on my life. That was a little sloppy Ming. We really don't have sloppy Ming. That was sloppy Ming. All right, so this red pole is another checkpoint. Oh. All right, time to lock in. Side Ming. Easy. How did Ming Lee happen? There was a moment in last Friday's stream where Ming Lee became a thing. I don't know. It was a perfect storm, man. Can we step down? No, we can't. We need a Ming right and back. There it is. The moment Ming was created. Okay, lock in. We have to back right Ming a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there's no ledge we have to worry about here. This is just a little farming. A little farming.
Cause Lennon's on sale again.
All right. Should be good here. So the red pole is a checkpoint. Okay. That shouldn't happen. Look, I would never call you out, chat, but I didn't see one Ming in the past 3 minutes. I'm not calling you out, but not one person dropped a Ming. We had a severe lack of Mingness on that one. We had a Ming deficiency. Mingless in Seattle. I'm not calling you out, chat. Vitamin deficiency. All right. All right, we're locked back in. Yeah, can you get shoes in this game, chat? Are there unlockable shoes? No?
Oh no.
Why not? You have to ask someone for them. Use our resin. Chad, why do you think they invented shoelaces when there was always Velcro? You know what I mean? Like, if there was always Velcro, why would you have shoelaces? Velcro was invented before string. I know, right? You sit around the dinner table and think of these things? No. I sit around and chat and think of these things. But it's like, even now, like, why are we selling shoes with laces now? What's up, bud? Yeah. You're talking about out of magnetile? What print? What is it? Did you get it for Christmas? Yeah, it's not built? Hey, yeah, you could build it for it. All right, I think we need to Ming up here. Dan's probably wearing shoes with laces right now. I am, but I don't untie them or tie them ever. I don't remember this being this hard. Velcro and zipper outfits for maximum convenience. To use a shoehorn. No, I told you I used to play brass, not woodwind. Why the -2s? Getting more -2s than Ming Lee's. Bit loading. What do you mean bit loading? Don't mean a thing if you don't have that Ming. Nope. Yep. Yep. All right, we can pick up the pace here a little bit. We can pick up I said we could pick up the pace here a little bit.
Look at the pace!
Fruit Bat, are you at Campus Martius? Yeah, did you go? Where'd you go to eat? All right, this is a Ming stretch here. All right, this is the first back right Ming. That was almost the squeaks. Locos Tacos. What'd you get? Wait, chat. Is that why there's Bucal Tacos? Because it's cow cheek? Is that what it's called? Bucal Tacos? Back in here. Nope. Chat, what's the best name of a taco restaurant you've ever seen in your life? Be careful with that one, by the way. Yeah, we need a Ming reload. CDF, thank you. You go to El Super Taco. If you're in Canada, it's taco time. Wait, didn't we already do this? Thought we already got past here. Ming Lee's Tacos. Oh, we're not even that far. Thank you for the Mings in chat, man. Thank you for the Mings in chat. The Mings saved us, man. You know how much the Mings saved us? I thought we already did this. Ming one another before you Ming yourself. Bro, any step could send us falling. You know that, right? Alicia Keys. All right, bird checkpoint. Nacho Average was the name of a place. Olga, what's the last concert you went to? All right, let's get this toad. Oh, same thing for you, chat. But he's got a little bit of a head start. See, I think this is a little bit easier than $7.99 because you can take a break. $7.99, there's no breaks, man. It's all gas. No Ming. Okay. Let's just not do that again. When in doubt, Ming about. What was Olgodev's last concert? This is the hardest game you've ever played. No, it's not. This is the hardest Fadi challenge we've ever minged. Still thinking. Neil Diamond at Pine Knob. Oh, there's a little heart there. See the heart? See the white heart?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, love watching you game, Ming. It's really entertaining. You're really become, Ming, the best at this game. No doubt, clear, Lee, you got this. We won't be dreaming about this dub. You absolutely will make it to the top. Ming the score.
Why did he sound like he was out of breath on that underscore, man? He was like out of breath on that. Because it was a long TTS. Don't +2 yourself. All right, let's keep cooking. I'm twiddling around with some synthesizers and actually made the Wing Commander 2 explosion noise.
It's true, sir.
Speaking of, where the heck has Armin been, man? But has he been playing a lot of soccer, if you know what I mean?
My man.
All right. I'm gonna lock in. Chat, over under. So do you think Armin is done with this 3D printing project? He like agreed to make like 10,000 card holders for a local printing shop, his LCS. But he has the capable of like making like eight a day. But he agreed to do 10,000. Think he's done with that? He's still in the filament mines? Just gotta buy more 3D printers? Yeah, but how do you ventilate all the heat out of the house that he lives in, or apartment, or wherever? Like, don't those 3D printers give off a lot of heat? 3D print some ventilation systems. Why is it called a 3D printer? It should just be called an everything printer. Because everything's 3D. Well, some of the things you would print are not 3D. Start spamming Ming Lee, we need it. We're not dialed right now, and be honest with you. We're thinking about Armin being in a room of like 200 printers. The internal temperature in the room is 200 degrees Fahrenheit, and his output is 8 card frames a day. All right, we need. All right, can we reload our Mings here? Thank you. I feel pretty locked in right now. There we go. Wet Test Jump says, who is Ming Lee? Stick around here, kid. You'll find out soon. This is we don't have to side Ming this, but we choose to side Ming this. There we go. Ming Commander 2.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
All right. Nice side, Ming. Nope. That's a scary side, Ming. This Twitch chat feels like a fever dream. Daedalus Twitch. Daedalus Twitch, I have a question for you.
Hop in the Discord.
What's that? Got some Ming that you want to propose?
You wanna talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
Where should you go on a first Ming? Maybe to the Lee or to the Ming. Oh wait. I took her to a hot pocket. Hop in the Ming cord. Sorry.
Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake.
Oh wait. I took her to the Ming. BM here gives Ming for free. Okay, maybe some Ming lead. Hop in the Ming cord. Yo, Dallas, will you hop in the Discord so we can talk about your first chat, if you don't mind? Discord.gg/DanGiesling or !Discord in chat. I'd like to invite you onto a voice call to just dig into your comment of this chat feels like a fever dream. Just like to, as a first time chatter, I'd love to dive into that. Because it's rare that we get like a first time chatter's true opinion. Alright, let's lock in here. So we want to go right, hard right, Ming. Alright. Yeah, is a fever dream a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. That's why I want to give the chatter a chance to explain it. He wants to mingle? Yeah. How many hours did Cactus Bridge take? What's Cactus Bridge? You're good, thanks? Dallas, what do you mean you're good? No, I'm not. Like, it's literally, it's a friendly call. I'm not, it's just for fun. It's literally just a friendly call. It's not like, it's just for... You don't want to hop in the Discord? How come? No, I'm serious. EADOLUS. EADOLUS. Original Cobalt Streak viewer. You got some good follows, man. You got some good follows. Also, you follow Disguised Toast, which is related to Ming Lee. Happy Hob follower. You got some good follows, man. Dude, what did he say, Chad? Did I miss it? What did he say? He's got some good follows. He's in the right spot. Is this legal? Is what legal? He said they were scared. Oh, man. Dallas, you're a previous subscriber of 2 months. What would scare you about a hop-in call with me? Yeah, you didn't think, Dallas, you didn't think hopping in, just saying, hey, this chat's a fever dream. You didn't know what that would lead into. That's a great thing about this channel, man. We gotta be careful here. I think we gotta go a hard right, Ming. A little harder right, to be honest with you. speaking of calls, did that guy ever find his angel? So my buddy Bill is a staunch Michigan State football supporter. And he was going in, man. He was going in. What was he saying? He was like not happy at all. He said, this is coming directly from Bill. And if you're new and you don't know who Bill is, just exclamation point Bill's the angel in chat. He was talking about betting against MSU. I can't read any of this stuff. I can't read. He's just bad. We both went to Michigan State together. We both love Michigan State football. He is just bashing them. I go, I would never bet against MSU. How could you watch the game? How could you watch a game and you bet against your team? Like you want them to lose. You know, we should make this a segment here because he's about to go off. Let's call him and see. Let's see. Number one, we'll see if he answers and pivot from asking about his non-existent girlfriends and just asking him to give us his takes on the MSU game.
What's up?
Hey, you're on stream. What's going on? But I'm not going to ask you about your girlfriend. How are you?
I'm eating lunch.
Oh, what are you eating?
Quesadilla.
Cheese, or is there any protein in there?
Some chicken in there.
Did you make it or did you order it?
No, I bought it.
From like was it delivered DoorDash?
Yeah, it's like a deli down the street from my office.
All right, so I figured we were talking about MSU football, so I'm live right now. We're talking about MSU football, and I was talking about how you bet against the team. Like, well, this could lead us into a new segment, and I would just want to know your thoughts on the state of Michigan State football.
No, it's not good.
What does that mean?
I think. I mean, it's a lifeless program, Dan. You know that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You've watched them. Is there any energy? Is there any identity to the program? Do you watch them and you're like, I know what these guys are doing. I know we've got a plan. This is what Michigan State does well.
Yeah, but I mean, the first half we had them until the last 2 minutes of the first half.
We never had them.
What do you mean?
At any point, did you think we were going to win that game?
Yes, up until like 3 minutes left in the first half.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You never thought. At no point did I think my 27.5 points was in jeopardy until he kicked a field goal as time expired. Which, if you're a coach down 28, Dan, do you kick a field goal to beat the spread? Who does that? I mean, who does that?
No, I'm taking 4 vertical end zone shots with my second team just to get him some experience.
Exactly. Like, who's sitting there like, I'll make it instead of 38-10, we'll lose 38-13, but we'll cover. So a couple of our bettors I don't know. I don't understand.
But here's the thing: when we went up, we took the opening drive down. We went up 3-0 against the number 3 team in the nation. You didn't think we could win?
No, well, we did that against UCLA last week and got killed.
Yeah, but they have Joffrey Baratheon as their head coach.
We did that against and Neuheisel's son. We kept USC close for a while. We were up on Nebraska. We lost all of those by double digits.
So let me ask this, but like you're green and white through and through. Like you're that's what I say. I'm like, we both grew up in the same system. We love Michigan State football, but like you're actively rooting for them to lose.
Well, once you get to a point where they're so bad, you're like, okay, now I'm going to root against my team, so they'll make a change, right? Like, so it's like, okay, this is so intolerable. It's so disgusting that we can't possibly proceed any further. We have to make a change. If they do something like, will I root for them against Michigan? Of course, it'd be fun to beat them. But if they got killed by Michigan and it's enough to make a change, fine. If they beat Michigan, you bring them back, it's another, 2 or 3 years of mediocrity. I mean, It depends. It depends on what you want. If you're satisfied with like 6-6 in a Fleabag bowl game every year, then you can keep him as your coach. That's fine. You're basically Michigan State and Wisconsin are in the same boat right now. They're just there's a fit. I actually think Jonathan Smith is a good coach in the right situation, but he doesn't know the Big Ten. He's in over his head. His system doesn't fit Michigan State. Similar like Luke Fickell at Wisconsin. He's like a spread guy. It works at other places. Wisconsin is just not a good fit.
So, well, let me ask this: if you're invoking change from the Michigan State football program, what have you changed up to give us better luck to win?
Better luck?
Yes. Like things you do affect the outcome of the game.
I don't watch. That's what I do. I watched maybe 10 minutes at the end of the second quarter on Saturday. There's nothing I do. If I was at the game, I'd boom them off the field so the players and the coaches would hear that, and the AD would hear that and be like, okay, this is not acceptable.
But here's the thing. If you got a PS5 and you got college football and then you played the game before the game and you won, that would give Michigan State good luck. But you
No, I don't know. I don't believe that at all.
Why not? Have you tried it?
No, that's insane. There's people with their PS5s all over the place. Somebody has Michigan, somebody has Michigan State, and they went. I'm not the guy who sits in a certain position in his chair watching the game and thinks that affects the outcome.
But that's what I'm saying. Maybe you should try it.
No, that's ridiculous. You don't even do you? How many games do you actually watch from start to finish?
I mean, Michigan State is the highlight of the football weekend. Like if I got to pick between Michigan State and Lions, I'm gonna watch Michigan State.
That's a lie.
I'm serious.
Why? I would pick the Lions right now. I mean, 10 years ago it would have been different, but right now I'd pick the Lions 100 times out of 100. Like they're actually in it. They're if you could see what they're doing, they've got a scheme in place. You're like, okay, this they've got an identity. It's a product that win or lose is at least fun. It's professional. Like that, Michigan State is not. It is not, and they've got MAC level talent too, which is another thing. I don't blame the kids. They just aren't. They don't have talent, and they're poorly coached. So of course you're going to lose games like that.
All right, fair enough. Well, are you going to be in East Lansing this weekend?
I will be. Are you?
I was thinking about it until it was a 7:30 start time, but I'll text you when I'm not live.
Just come up and hang out at a tailgate for a couple hours, have a couple of pops, and you can.
I would consider going if you give me your other season ticket.
Oh, you wouldn't. When was the last time you were at it? When was the last time you were at a game in East Lansing? You went to one earlier this year.
I went to the Western game, and we won. So I know if I go, we're gonna win.
Okay, you went to what? Yeah, that's you're judging that. They beat Western, so that means that they will win all games that you go. That's the math.
Yeah, I mean I'm 1-0 this year.
Against Western.
No,
yeah.
as a program.
Okay. Yeah.
But don't squirt the question. Who are you giving your other ticket to?
On Saturday?
Yeah.
I'll go with my brother, but you can have the Penn State game if you want.
No, tell your brother's been to enough, man. He's bad luck. Tell him if he wants us to beat Michigan.
You can get tickets on the secondary market for $15 a pop for this one. I can't. Our season tickets are at a loss at this point. You buy a ticket for. We have the seat licensing. You buy a ticket for $80 a piece, and then you sell them for like $20 on SeatGeek. You can't give them away. You're holding them up outside the stadium. You're like, please take these seats. And people are like, no, I would rather do anything but watch. But I want
to sit next to you and watch us beat Michigan.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm serious. How as important is this for your brother to go to the game?
Well, he's going, but we could figure something out.
All right.
If you were serious about coming up, but I don't think you actually are. So.
All right. I'll text you when I'm done working.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thanks for Michigan State update to you.
Yep.
All right, chat. That's what I was dealing with this weekend. I'm trying, we're up 3-0, and he's like, we're actively still betting against Michigan State. Chat, imagine if I go and we win, though. Also, Arbard, you typed in it's so ridiculous as he said it's so ridiculous.
22 months. Wow, we.
Like, VOD watchers will go back and see that. Skyfire, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 22 months, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Chris Carp, you have great brand equity. But yeah, if you're up 3-0, that means you can win the game. If they offered me the Michigan State job, would I take it? I think I could turn them around, but I'm not willing to invest that much of my life to do it. Okay, that's a little copium. I think if I stayed coaching, I could have. You took your son to a local homecoming game on Friday. It was a good time. There were 60 kids on the team. Was JV and varsity. Yeah, normally they bring up a few JV guys just in case someone gets hurt. No, I don't want to work 20 hours for a football program that depends on an 18-year-old catching a pigskin. But then you could get fired and have like a $30 million buyout. Get paid not to work. All right. Oh, Chad, coaching Division I football isn't a job. It's a life, man. You gotta want that life. What do we do here? This is baby steps. A lot of you are getting paid not to work right now and watch the stream. Well, you got to figure it out. Imagine, chat, if Dan was coaching and streaming. All right, what do we do here? This is a reach around? Is this... Do we step up? Yeah, we step up, right? Step up and toesy around. Okay. All right, so this is just straight. We have to reach around the edge of the rock, right? What do you mean dial out the window? There's only one way to get dial back in. Starts with 2 letters, M and L. Do we go to the pink here?
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
You won! You did it! You did it!
You saw the slide. I know you saw the foot slide and you're like, Gloop! You saw the slide. No panica, because that's the Ming Lee difference, man. The MLD, man. I'm at lunch. I'm eating a quesadilla. Chat, what did he have? What kind of quesadilla did he have? Chicken? Yeah. Did he say where he bought it from? The deli in his office building? Bud thinks he can beat the Manbreaker. What is that emote? A fish? Whoa, what the heck was that? Did you see him start to sit down?
Let's go.
I won't put a rocket on your.
Tiny Lego, thank you for the 64 months, man. I appreciate it. What the heck was that? Foot got caught? Park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. All right. I have been to Philly. I have to be honest. I'm not looking to enrage anyone. I was wildly disappointed with the Philly cheesesteak. It's not even real cheese. They use cheese whiz. Philly cheese steak. I think steak. I think cheese. I think bun. It was thin meat, cheese whiz, thick bun. That's a pass from me, brother. Get it with provolone. They had one shot. They have one shot to hit me with the Philly cheese. It's not called a Philly cheese whiz. Not called a Philly cheese whiz. It was literally meat, cheese whiz you can get from your local Kroger or Meijer, and a bun. Where did I go? I don't even remember. I can just remember the name of it.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Don't get off the airwaves.
Oh,
all right.
man.
This is where we fell. Can we check the tapes? Anyone have the tapes we can check? Anyone got tapes? We check the tapes. We got any tapes? It's not rage bait. It's not rage bait. Philly cheese steak. You're expecting great steak, great cheese. It was neither. I'm doing this to adjust expectations of those of you who are going to Philadelphia and are expecting to be wowed.
Go.
I know my streak lapsed 9 months ago when I touched grass in California for my sister's wedding, but I thought my brand equity would be higher being the first Dangpax pack. Daniel, keep up the good work for another 67 months. _
2112R, thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate it. Hey, look, when you decide to reset your brand equity, there's no discrimination. You just got to start from the bottom like everyone else. Thanks for the support. All right. What do we do here? I mean, we have no real estate. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Face Nueve? All right. Ming to the right. We've beaten this once. But we need to see the tape. We don't have any tape on this. So I guess this is just little baby Mings. We're in trouble. We don't have any real estate. We have no real estate. Very light pulls on the trigger. Okay. Or cooked. Not cooked. I can't fit that in. There's no way to fit it in. Like, we're touching grass right now. Ming back a smidge. So we get Ming to the right. If we Ming to the right, are we going to slide with the left? I think we have to make room for the left here. I don't know if that's enough room though. Look down and adjust your feet. Ah. That's huge. We're gambling on our left foot though. Like I can't see it. Just can't see it. If we get in trouble, go back to the white. There we go. That's Ming perfect. Basically, we can't go forward anymore. We can just go evenly to the right. So if let's try to pick a land marker. Let's step on the, put our heel on the white. Nope. Nope. That's a big nope. That's Leslie Nope. Thank you, Kareem. So this was the last try, but I think we've cleared this one time. Kareem, going why you got VIP. Thank you for the help. So this was last time. So that's what's not to do. That's what's not to do. That's what's not to do. But I think we beat this once. That's a good emote, Naruto. Left foot slipper. Hey Dan, you want to shuffle right until you can knee bend and then pop up. Can you give me that in first grade? Just do this like minecart. But here's my thing. So this is a long reach. So look, there's some real estate there. I think we just have to go beyond the lip. I think we got to go where the double bulbous is. So see those two white circles? I think we step right under that. That's the play. It's a really big Ming, actually. It's not a baby Ming. It's a big Ming. Yeah, just like that. I think we're over-minging it. Perfect. That's it. So double bulbous Ming. I think we go... I think we go a little southern Ming. I think we go a little southern Ming. Right foot on top of the rock. What do you Ming? We can't. We have to go to the far right rock. I think we got plenty of room for our right foot. Look, see how see that jagged? We got to step to the jagged. Oyster's really living up to that VS icon. So we're just going to do a little Ming to the right. There it is. Not a whole lot of room there for 2 Ming. So I think if we go big Ming to the right and then supplement our left foot where the right foot is. What do you mean just climb up? Our left foot's not in a position to climb up, brother. Can we move left up a little bit, you think? Shoot. We need to move right over a little bit. We're gonna reload. Chat, let's Ming reload. We'll go a little bit more to the right and see if we can replace. Now we replace left into that little hole right there. That's tough. This is the whole jump right here. Perfect.
Your Majesty.
All right. Now I think we can right reach ya. I think we can do that here. Right? We feel good about that? I think we can reach up here. Symptom of Sydney on TikTok says, where is Ming Lee? Right in front of you, as long as you believe. Is this PB? This is PB. Now what do you do? This, oh, we haven't passed PB. This is PB. I feel like the longer you Ming, the better it is. If we take wide Mings, it's just really good for you. Do we go to the little nub or can we reach here? Do we nub or do we go up? Nub or up? Nub? Are you sure? Yeah. So we're gonna go hard left, nub. It's not enough nub. I think we go up here now. Nub around. Nub left. This, if we step here, this is PB. I don't think we go any more nub here. Yeah, I think we go up. All right, here we go. You can't move it. I can't get that leg up and around there. I couldn't nub that. think we were stuck there. Face camera towards the wall. What if we try and get more nub here? I think we have to bring right to nub. Face camera towards wall. Like this. Like that. Because he's going to step that way. Or you that way. I mean, that was accidental, Ming. Should we replace it? There it is.
Now watch this drive.
You what? Your Majesty.
That's PB, man. That's PB. Rare Ming Air, man. You gotta know when it's time to throw all your cards in the table and say Ming 'em and weep. We've depleted all of our Ming. We've depleted all of our Mings for the day. I know we did. And that was good, man. We said we won in Megabonk. We PB'd. What more can you ask for, man? I certainly can't ask for anything else. What I can say. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for being the best community on Twitch. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go send a raid Reno to the Always On channel, twitch.tv/Dan Giesling TV. It's on 24 hours a day. Thank you guys for being here. Have a great, safe evening. And Ming yourself before you Ming one another. Have a great one. Thank you guys for being here.